a microphone today. You can thank RoboRace for that. Oh, we gotta fix that. That's on the wrong display. There we go. Maybe we should make me not so big. Oh, good morning, everybody. All right, we got a couple things to talk about. We get into coding today, and we're getting into coding. Alex, do we ever leave the house on Saturdays? It's tiny time. Hey there from Saudi Arabia. Cool. Good morning, Saudi Arabia. How are things over there? Saudi Arabia Human Development Index. What? No. All right, 39th out of 189. The rank is shared with Brunei. A&E grad. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. No, well, we're going to talk about which we want to do first. I have heard Aramco is crazy. Where energy is opportunity. No, we don't do Advent of Code on stream. We can't do Advent of Code on stream because it would spoil the answers for other people. Well, yeah, because then they could just copy me if I do well, you know? Someone could just type my code.
It's a lag by 30 seconds.
30 seconds is still not. You'll have to lag it by 10 minutes. And then that's not my stream style. Yeah, I did it last year, and I shouldn't have. Let's see. Oh, my last two nights have not been great performances. You guys want to look at my Advent of Code? What? Wait, why are they doing it out of order?
What out of order?
You gonna look at how I'm doing? Yeah, my last 3 days have not been great. I did get on the leaderboards for part 2. Day 9 though, I crushed it on day 9. Because it was cold in my apartment. Yeah, that's why. It's too hot in my office. Okay. Oh, another thing that we have to talk about is Taylor Swift came out with a new album. We're gonna go to Chrome here. We'll bring that back for that, but. What, SN8 hop? This is a rocket. Beautiful, beautiful. We love Elon's success is humanity's success. Yeah. Let's see. Taylor Swift. My favorite song is Coney Island. Also, remind me today that we're definitely going to do a Beefin' with Drake hour. No, I'm a big Taylor Swift fan. You guys know that, right? This is my favorite line. And do you miss the rogue who coaxed you into paradise and left you there? Will you forgive my soul when you're too wise to trust me and too old to care? 'Cause we were like the mall before the internet. It was the one place to be. The mischief, the gift-wrapped suburban dreams. Why would I admit I'm a Taylor Swift fan? I'll tell you why. Because I say what's real. And you know who wrote a song called Say What's Real? Drake. And this is when Drake still used to be good. And now Drake is terrible. So, welcome to Beefin' with Drake Hour. Drake has gone from Say What's Real down to like Drake Tootsie Slide. Tootsie Slide, okay? Oh, no, nothing, no, we can't click those, they're copyrighted. I don't want that, I just want the lyrics. All right. You on the phone? Ah. Don't you want to dance with me? No. I could dance like Michael Jackson. I could give you thug passion. It's a thriller in the trap where we from. You get it? Because Michael Jackson wrote Thriller. Wow, Drake. Oh, that's... Wow. Why do I feel so alone? Like everybody passing through the studio is in character, as if he acting out a movie role, talking bullshit as if it was for you to know. Yo, it used to be so good when Stefano Pilates suits are your night clothes and Jordan sweatsuits are your flight clothes, and you still make it even when they say your flight closed. Yo, Drake used to be so good. 2,000 shorties want to tie the knot, yeah. 200 shooters on my brother's block, whoa, yeah. Petals off a rose, I love her, her not, maybe not. I don't know what's wrong with me, I can't stop. Whoa, yeah, won't stop, whoa, yeah, never stop. Watching Hove's show, embarrassed to pull my camera out, and my mother embarrassed to pull my Phantom out, so I park about 5 houses down. She say I shouldn't have it until I have the crown, but I don't want to feel the need to wear disguises around. So I wonder where my mind is, accounts in the minus, but yet I'm rolling around the fucking city like your highness. Oh, it used to be so good. Oh. Tootsie Slide, then I hit it double time, then I hit a spin because we spun their blocks a couple time. If it's not the right time, there'll always be another time. I'm not even tripping, we just see 'em in the summertime. Whoa, yeah. You know? Because to have known me would mean that there's a new me, and if you think I changed in the slightest, could have fooled me, boy. And to my city, I'm the 2-3. Drug dealers live vicariously through me. I quit school, and it's not because I'm lazy. I'm just not the social type, and campus life is crazy, understand? I could get money with my eyes closed. Like, I feel that. All right. That was Beefing with Drake Hour. Everyone who disses Drake be like, I hope you're dissing new Drake, because old Drake was amazing, and then Drake fell off, and he changed, and he's terrible now. Taylor Swift, on the other hand, is still great, and my all-time favorite Taylor Swift song has got to be Cornelia Street. Just beautiful. A beautiful song. I also like Miss Americana and the Heartbreak Prince. The whole school is rolling fake dice. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Whole town will paint the town blue. Voted most likely to run away with you. Oh, beautiful. But actually, no. We'll do a little more Taylor Swift. Analysis, because I love Taylor Swift so much. I listened to covers of Cornelia Street, and some of the covers were done by men, and it really didn't sound good. So I'm never going to do a Taylor Swift cover, don't worry. But like, we were in the backseat, drunk on something stronger than the drinks at the bar. I rent a place on Cornelia Street. I sit casually in the car. I thought it was I sit casually in the car. I sit casually in the car. See, now that's a girl you could fall in love with. That's a girl you could fall in love with. Don't believe in empowerment and shit. You know, empowerment's great, but you want to be loved. Sit casually in the car, like Taylor Swift. Whoa. I'm not looking for Taylor Swift in a romantic way, but I'd love to hang out with Taylor Swift. I'd love to just like talk about I would just love to like care for Taylor Swift, you know? That's how I feel about Taylor Swift. All right. Katy Perry sucks and looks terrible with no makeup. What? You kissed a girl and you liked it? Tell me more! What? She dated Russell Brand.
How much Adderall are you on?
Whoa! Oh yeah, Adderall. Wish, you know, I'd be so calm if I was on Adderall. Yeah. Wait, what were we gonna do? We were gonna wear a shirt, like the I'm on drugs shirt.
I forgot.
Yeah, shirt that says like I'm on drugs. The stream people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was funnier than that.
It was funnier than that.
I don't remember.
Yeah, ask me how much Adderall I took this morning.
No.
What?
Just said Adderall.
Oh, just Adderall?
Like
College.
school.
Wait, I think I've seen that shirt before.
I showed it to you.
Oh, yeah.
I showed you the shirt.
Yeah, I remember.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be great. It just said Adderall, but it's
Yeah.
kind of like obfuscated by the typography.
Oh, you know, I could go for some Adderall right now. No, guys, really, you know.
Which sauce do you want? There's a lot of decision making.
Oh, with my avocado toast?
No, I got you a little.
It go
turkey.
left foot slide, right foot slide. I don't care which foot, either way you're about to slide. That's what Drake's become. That. All right, no beefing with Drake hour is over. Kratom sucks.
It wasn't even an hour.
Kratom, there's, you know, if you're trying to get off opiates, Kratom is great. Other than that, Kratom sucks. All right, guys, full disclosure about the drugs I'm on today. I walked to Lofty Coffee. I had a cinnamon roll, which I had like 4 bites of and then threw out because I thought was disgusting. I was having a house coffee with a steamed milk, and then Alex brought me this lovely cup of green tea. Great pe- Oh my God, pound cake. Whoa. Yeah. Don't even. It's all time. Drake pound cake. I love Drake pound cake so much. I put it in the Open Pilot video, the first Open Pilot video ever, and you couldn't even see that it was driving the car in retrospect. Fuck all that happy to be here shit that they want me on. I'm the big homie. They still be trying to little bro me though.
I need help. Thank you.
Like I didn't study the game to the letter and understand I'm not doing it the same, man. I'm doing it better. Like I didn't make that clearer this year. Like I should feel, I don't know, guilty for saying that. They should put a couple more mirrors in here so I can stare at myself. These are usually just some thoughts that I would share with myself, but I thought, fuck it, it's worth them to share them with someone else other than Paris for once. Oh, you know, that's how I feel about the whole, you know, starting a company shit, man. Like, I didn't study the game to the letter and understand I'm not doing it the same, man. I'm doing it better. All right, let's code. Show you the code. Yo, you know what else I've realized? And we're going to talk about Comma for just 1 second. OpenPilot is 40,000 lines of just Python. It's probably another 60,000 lines of C. There's no way anybody can catch us. Like, do you know what I mean? You can't write OpenPilot. It's going to take you years. You have to just fork it. Open source domination. You know what? Alex and I were talking this morning, and Alex was talking about what she loved, and I'm like, oh, that's nice. You know, I like that. And Alex is like, what do you love? And I'm like, winning. Yeah. I love winning. I'm the one trying to catch up. Yeah, they haven't passed yet. Trying to catch up now. 6. Right? All right. Let's open source the universe. You should have said each other not winning. No, everyone can win, man. But not everyone gets a trophy kind of bullshit, you know? Like when SpaceX... no, When SpaceX gets Starship to make a nice hop, everybody wins. Humanity wins. You know who loses? Fucking aliens, man. We're gonna go fuck them up. Let's do it. Yo, imagine we could get like the neocons on board with that shit, man. So we gotta go fuck up the aliens. We gotta teach them about democracy. That's right. We gotta export our democracy to the aliens. That'll reinvigorate the American space program. Galactic Republic, get fucked. Fucking aliens, man. All right. 40K code. Wow. Yeah. No, OpenPilot's got a lot of lines. I'm gonna go check. See where we are. What? And who's crushing up their Adderall? Especially not the Vyvanse, you know? You want to see some really dumbass shit? People crush up Vyvanse. It doesn't hit you any faster. It's a pro-drug. Know your drugs. Oh, total estimated cost to develop, $9.4 million. That's not far off.
For what?
Open pilot.
$150 a line?
Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Did I not, do I not even have my submodules up? Oh, I gotta get my submodules up.
What are some of them?
It's a long story. I get my submodules up. Now let's slot count.
Alright, I have appetizer tortellini for you. And then I'm making avocado.
Yo, that's double. We got tortellini and avocado toast. Yeah. Wow, 11 million boys. And that's not even including XX. You know? Oh, this does include Hyperthneed, though. Hyperthneed shouldn't count. Who is Taylor? Taylor is my user on the computer. Taylor, it's small. Named for... We use rolling shutters, and we model that shit. You know? Just model that shit. Eating tortellinis. Go play Cyberpunk on a Mac. Well, you know what? Go get a decent laptop on a Windows. Oh, how is A&E hacking progressing? We made a lot of progress. We got over 500 people in here now. Let's start with just a few pull request merges. Profile GPU and CPU copying. I was excited about merging this. Let's see how many lines it is with profile op to CPU. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. With profile op to GPU. Oh, that's a beautiful change. Self. Yeah, because we're passing in that tensor. Let's just read that. I'm sure we wrote good code. Oh, we're gonna do a few other refactors too that I've been waiting a bit. So go. Yeah, we're in GitHub Dark Mode now. We were like the mall before the internet. It was the one place to be. Flashback, gift wrap, suburban dreams. And I hope malls are going to be... I loved the mall growing up.
Malls are going to be popular again.
I'm from Jersey. This looks pretty beautiful. Enter... Wait. Oh, that's name and that's X. So self.x is that. Y.shape for Y and X. Okay, sweet. Oh, that's a nice pull request. Slam dunk, merge. Debug equals 1 to tinygrad, by the way. I wish PyTorch had that. I didn't like this one, and this one failed. Like, if they fail the tests, I don't even really look at them. This one, you didn't actually write dropout right. Remember, dropout actually multiplies things. I want to merge this one. Why didn't I merge this one? Oh, they fixed the bugs. So we just use one GID. And compute the index, eh?
Or should we eat yogurt?
Will I eat yogurt? No. Only if it's frozen. And from TCBY.
Oh, the country's best yogurt.
That's what I've heard. We definitely don't need that max size there, but this looks cleaner. did they manage to do this? Whoa, this looks awesome. This is a great looking pull request. If this works. They did fix the problem though, right? More dimensions. How did they fix this? I don't exactly understand it. Oh. Very clever. Man, I like this guy. This is a good pull request. This is a big piece of complexity that's like a lot simpler now. Like, look at how terrible that I was doing that for loop inside a bin up. The GPU was screaming out. The GPU was like, please don't make me do any more branches. Please. I hate branches. I have nightmares about branches. They didn't design me for branches. Hey, Lonelux. Yeah. All right. I think we're going to merge this pull request. And we can remove that max size thing whenever. We don't actually need it. Very clean. I like how you fake eating something so people don't realize you're a lizard. The food's actually all down there on the floor. That's why you can't see the floor. Okay. No, that one's gonna get merged. We should give these labels. Let's come up with some labels. Example. How do I create a label? Labels. New label. Example. Color. That's a nice color. Edit. Usage of TinyGrad. Not install on Google Colab. It's an issue. What? Package TinyGrad requires a different Python. Oh, because Google Colab doesn't have a good enough version of yeah, well, sorry to tell you, but you know, TinyGrad requires Python 3.8. Because we use walrus operators. TinyGrad requires Python 3.8. Colab, sure, maybe. There's a flag for Colab. Do you guys know? Yeah, no, well, we know so, because the walrus operator is awesome. I want to apply label. Mark as example. MNIST, label, mark as label, example. This is a bug fix. Bug was broken. This is a enhancement. And someone should be an issue called refactor. Whatever. It makes my don't my pull requests look way more legitimate now? So much more legitimate. Okay. Yeah, you gotta fix. I'm not gonna merge anything with broken tests. Unless is the only test broken the lines. Alright, tests with NP error state, invalid, ignore, spacing. Oh, we gotta add a linter. Can someone please add a linter to the tests? There's 692 of you. One of you is skilled enough to write my linter. I want a linter, and I want to yell at anybody who uses an atrocious number of spaces, like 4. 4 is a disgusting amount of spaces. It's way too many spaces. Wait. That doesn't work, does it? I'm talking with food in my mouth. Yeah, you know what? If you don't like my stream, click the X. We're here to code. We're here to have a good time. We're here to eat with food in our mouths and not be dignified adults. Don't be a dignified adult at work and in church. But on Twitch, you can act like a savage. Wait, is the Christmas operator? Are you messing with me, or is this a real thing? Messing with me. Ah. Oh. Would you want it as a GitHub action? Yes, please. Yeah, I want like 3 check marks. So right now we have 2 check marks. We have 1 for the tests and 1 for being less than. Oh, I ate too much tortellini. I ruined my appetite for avocado.
Oh, no, I didn't make any yet.
Can you eat some leaves?
That was all of them.
You want?
One.
You'll take one, take one.
You're done?
Well, I would eat, but not a fasting, Penny.
Not yet. I'm gonna salsa. Make it on salsa.
We put sour cream in salsa?
Yogurt.
Oh,
It's good.
it's disgusting.
Healthier.
They're both disgusting.
I know.
Nice colors, Alex.
Orange. Thanks, girl.
Where are the masks? Masks don't do
Where
anything!
are the masks? We're at home, you guys.
Masks don't do anything!
Are people wearing their masks in their house by themselves?
No, the mask scam. Okay, look. We're gonna do the mask scam quickly, guys. Cloth mask box. You ever seen like the box? I saw a post, and it was like masks are so stupid that they even
Alerting on a box of face masks?
look. Masks are so dumb that they debunk themselves. This product is an ear loop mask. This product is not a respirator and will not provide any protection against COVID-19 or other viruses or contaminants. No fucking shit! This is written on the mask. You don't even have to look beyond the box for masks to be debunked. Now, respirator. Yeah. No. You see this thing? That thing is going to protect you against coronavirus. This will not. Just literally look at the box. If you want to know the truth about masks, look at the box. Who do you trust? The New York Times or the box? I trust the box. The mask mandates are the stupidest thing. They're just an example of people who wanted to, with capital D and S, do something. Ooh, garlic bread.
Just butter bread right now.
We don't garlic?
No, it's for the avocados.
Oh, butter bread.
No, thanks, just for avocados. You're gonna be hungry in like an hour, and I'm gonna make avocados.
Now the mask reduces your chances of spreading it to others. Yeah. Yeah, that's the trick they use to make sure you're a bad person for not wearing a mask. Because if that wasn't true, people would just say, look, it's my health, I can do what I want with it. But it's other people's health, you have to wear the mask. Box knows. Box knows the truth, boys. Box knows. The box says doesn't provide any protection. I trust Box. What's the gain of forcing the citizens to wear a mask? I'm not saying it's like some big conspiracy where it's like first it's going to be masks and then it's going to be like, you know, dildos in your butt. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that they want a capital D, capital S, do something. Let's write that out so you guys see it. They want to do something. Yeah. We did something. So then they can say things like, we did something. Maybe actually, we just capitalize the something. Yeah, we did something. There we go. All right, good. Okay. And we did, let's see, we did Taylor Swift is great. We did beefing with Drake, and we did the debunking of masks. The debunker. The harpooner. Remember the harpooner meme? Is that appropriate for stream? Harpooner? I think it's appropriate for stream.
It's fine. Wait, what's not appropriate for stream?
Things that are pornographic or racist. The 30-year-old harpooner talks about prepping, doesn't even own a flashlight. Would cry like a baby if he ever found himself in a happening. Hopes people die just so he could be entertained. The harpooner. Gonna harpoon! Is it inappropriate? No, it's not inappropriate. This is funny as shit. How do I not be scared of life and be a daredevil like you? Do I look like a daredevil? I'm scared of a ton of shit.
No, they really misread you.
Well, I'm scared of shit that I'm actually should be reasonably scared of, like suicide. That one's coming for you, man. You know? Well, let's see. 31-year-old male, white male, cause of death. Leading causes of death. Not all ages. Let's go to my age group. Yes, okay. Oh. Wait, wow, car accidents way above suicide. Damn, I should be way more scared of cars. Unintentional injuries, by far. Suicide. Well, okay, don't like eat a lot of bullshit. Don't like, stand next to radioactive. Wow. Yeah. So my top 5, okay. Heart disease and cancer are in there. Those things are kind of, those ones. But this one, don't, do dumb shit. And don't do dumb shit. And don't do dumb shit. Wow. I can lower my risk of death over 50% by not doing dumb shit. Like once you get to here, oh my God, if I'm in that age group, not doing dumb shit really doesn't lower my cause of death that much. But when you're 20 to 24, 20 to 44, not doing dumb shit, you know? No, when other drivers hit you, stay off the roads. Stay inside. Play Cyberpunk or whatever it just came out that people are excited about. All right. The ban hammer can come if you talk about suicide and shit. No, it can't. No, I'm not being disrespectful to nobody. Don't do dumb shit. And if I get banned from Twitch, let it be known that I was a martyr for the truth. Right? And not a martyr for the truth in one of those ways who's like, you know, the guys who are like on BitChute, you know, talking about like the rigged election or whatever bullshit. Let people know that I was a martyr for honest to God truth. And when they start banning honest to God truth, there's no hope left in the world. But when they ban Alex Jones, yeah, have you seen that guy talk? Do you really blame him? That's right. So, you know, there really is a whether they come for. Look, I'm not a fan of banning Alex Jones. I think everybody should have a right to speak and use the platforms. But all I'm saying is...
What did Alex Jones do that was so bad?
Oh, the time he said Sandy Hook was a hoax? That was like the big one. Like he talked literally about how like, you know, oh, they were actors. And like the mom is like, yo, my son died. You think it was an actor, man?
That's pretty bad.
Well,
I mean, they could have been actors. They just didn't know, and they could have been real death.
I don't know. Look. My point is, I speak the truth, and if I get banned for speaking the truth, just know that I'm a martyr. The only difference between suicide and martyrdom is press coverage. That's right. Remember when Panic at the Disco was based like that? Before they made shit like Me with Taylor Swift, one of her weaker songs. Oh, no, yeah, no. Yo. Like of all those guys, you know, like Manning and Snowden and Assange, as far as I can tell, actually did nothing except piss people off. He spoke the truth, man. As far as I know, I don't know. If he turns out to be another Jared from Subway, all right. Wow, we're too amped up for it's too amped up today. We're really amped up today. All right, we got to calm down. We got to calm down. I think it's a perfect time for meditation, boys. Waking up with Sam Harris. So it's been a while since I've used this app.
Welcome to day 12 of the Waking Up course. Once again, find your seat, however you're comfortable.
I found it. Sam Harris is way better than Headspace. I ditched that shit. I switched to Sam
Feel the
Harris.
weight of your body
All right.
resting in space. At this point in the practice, you can pay attention to anything. Sounds, sensations. You can sit with your eyes open or closed. But most people still find it useful to pay attention to the breath, at least in the beginning. So wherever you feel it most clearly, see if you can catch each inhalation the moment it comes. And follow it with your attention through the duration of the breath. There's no special effort to make here. Just notice these sensations appearing all on their own in the space of awareness. moment you notice you've been distracted by thought, pay attention to the thought itself. See if you can catch the image or language in the mind. And notice how it dissolves. Where do thoughts go when they disappear? As I'm sure you've begun to see, thoughts can color your mood in each moment. They can invoke a wide range of emotions: sadness, anger, joy. So I want you to play with this for a moment. I want you to think of something that annoys you, or that embarrasses you. Maybe some event in recent memory. Or think of something coming soon about which you're anxious. I want you to strategically invoke a negative emotion here. Surely there's something you can think of that doesn't make you feel good. I want you to feel this process. How does that happen? And the moment you feel something negative as an emotion, feel it clearly. Feel it without resistance. Where is it that you feel anger, or annoyance, or anxiety, or embarrassment? Is it in your face? In your chest? See if you can capture the signature of this emotion. How is it that you know that you feel anything at all? So just become interested in the emotion itself as a pattern of energy in the body, in the mind, wherever that is. Feel it completely with a real interest in what it is, not as a method of getting rid of it. You might take a moment to come back to the breath and refine your attention there. Feel the sensations of inhalation and exhalation as clearly as you can. Listen to the sounds in the room.
I hear a train.
Notice how they appear all on their own.
Where did it come from? Where does it go? How did we get here? God, Nigel.
And then do this exercise again. Think of something negative. And pay attention to the thought itself as an image or as language. Is it a memory? Is it an image you're forming of a future event that worries you? And then feel how these thoughts kindle the relevant emotion. See if you can get the feeling to arise eyes clearly, whatever it is. And then feel that. Again, with the same kind of attention you're bringing to the breath or to sounds. Just relaxed interest. And then as you let the thoughts go, notice how the emotion too just subsides. It has its own half-life. And it's quite short, in fact, unless you once again begin thinking about the reasons why you should feel this way. Now for the next exercise, I'd like you to do the opposite. And think of something that makes you happy. Something that you're pleasantly expecting. Something that you hope happens. A memory that makes you feel good. And if you find it difficult to find something here, you might think of someone you love in a state of great happiness. Picture your child, or your spouse, or your best friend really getting what they want in life. Picture them smiling. Picture them free from any concern. You can even wish that for them. Picture that wish fulfilled. And whatever you can notice about your change of state here, notice. Is there a kind of smile that appears in your own mind? The energy of a smile without it actually emerging on your face? In fact, you might notice that you can actually put a smile in your mind without doing anything with your face. And as you just did previously, notice how thoughts change the feeling tone in the moment. What is the footprint of happiness or joy or pleasant expectation? Is it in your body? Your face? Somewhere behind your eyes? Where is this happening? And don't try to prolong this feeling, just become aware of it. And as it subsides, become aware of that too. In the last minute of this session, give up all efforts to do anything. Leave your mind wide open. Okay. Well, today I introduced a new kind of exercise where you're trying to actually manufacture specific emotions. It's not something one does a lot in practice. I don't do it a lot. But it's interesting to play with from time to time to sharpen your sense of how the mind works. Normally, thoughts are coming incessantly enough, and there's no reason to intentionally think any of them. They will come and they will drag with them all of their attendant emotions. And our job is to just pay attention to this process. But in the beginning, it can be useful to try to invoke this consciously. So I hope you found that useful, and we might come back to that in future sessions. But for today, I hope your emotions don't get the best of you. If you find that they do in any moment, if you find yourself reacting strongly to something that's happening, just take a moment, even half a breath, to be aware of the emotion itself as energy in your body. This is an incredibly powerful thing to do, because when you can do it, when you can really do it from a place of mindfulness, it cancels the meaning of the emotion. If you're, say, going to give a public talk and you're nervous about that, you come out on stage and you're feeling nervous, to feel nervousness as a mere pattern of energy in your body changes its content. It no longer has the psychological implication it had a moment ago. It really actually has no more meaning in that moment than any other sensation does in your body. A feeling of indigestion or a pain in your knee, right? Those don't capture you in the same way that anxiety does when you're feeling anxious. You can equalize those experiences with mindfulness, and then you can function quite differently in subsequent moments. So the practical utility of this really can't be exaggerated. And if you keep practicing, you will eventually discover that. So I'll see you back here tomorrow for day 13 of the Waking Up course.
Okay. The Python script is the meditating part. Okay, we're going to do a quick poll. Poll maker. Make a poll in seconds for your unlimited. What should we do right now? Do we want to do transformer model? Tiny graph? Or do we want to do A&E reversing? Engine reversing. Oh, the audio's a bit low. I can up the audio. Alright, do we have any other options? You guys have any other option ideas? What other options might we want to do? Alright, let's get, so I get 0 dB, 0 dB. That's a good dB. Okay. Max audio. Better? Poller available on Twitch. Yeah, but we have the #1 rated online poll maker. We can just use this. Okay, boys. Let's go. I'm going to do an advent of code. Everybody vote. We got 770 people in here. Which one do we want to do? Definitely not this anymore. Don't worry. That wasn't an option. You want day 13 of Waking Up with Sam Harris. We like Sam Harris. Wow, A&E's winning. How are we doing on voting? Wow. I like this audience participation. Okay, well, I guess there's no transformer model then. Well, that's pretty consistent, those numbers. I'll go pee and then we'll check the final polls. So if you guys want it to change, act quick. We can pull an election night. We should have also had as an option, investigate ethics in games journalism. How much do you think that would have got votes for? All right. You guys want to investigate ethics in games journalism? Gamergate. Always funny. Gamergate is big lols. Or big lols from Gamergate. You demand a recount. Okay, let's look at a recount. And we did a recount. We certified the votes. We had 77 for that, and we had 166 for that. So we're doing Apple Neural Engine reversing. And if you didn't vote for that, I'm sorry. You'll get another chance to vote in 2024. It's not the end of the world. You don't have to call the election rigged. They're wondering if my election was rigged. My poll.
Your poll's definitely rigged.
Our poll was rigged.
YouTube banned rigged content.
Wait, YouTube. Wait, what? I can't make a YouTube video investigating voter fraud?
No. You can investigate voter fraud, you just can't say the election was rigged.
So I can't find it. I can investigate it, but
Go
I can't.
on YouTube and see if you can find some.
No. That's too much for this stream. I don't want to go down any deep, dark rabbit holes. Left foot slide, right foot slide. You know something. Drake sucks now. Whoa, okay, no, we just meditated, we just calmed down. If I start thinking about how much Drake sucks now, it upsets me.
Lil Wayne pleaded
I
guilty to
know.
federal weapons charge.
I know. I can't believe the feds are harassing Lil Wayne over some like gold-plated gun. You have anything better to do? Can't you investigate voter fraud? Stop harassing Lil Wayne. We love Lil Wayne. I wish we could play some Lil Wayne right now, but it's copyrighted, unfortunately. No Ceilings. No Ceilings was the top. Was the top Wheezy mixtape. No, we're getting distracted. After the safe harbor deadline, you cannot publish videos questioning the election at all. Dude, I don't know, man. Censorship never ends well.
Did you hear that?
What?
He sold his masters to Universal for $100 million.
Yeah, $100 million. Lil Wayne rich. They put him in Rikers Island on some trumped up shit. I don't know why the feds hate Lil Wayne. It's because he speaks the truth. You know? And is Lil Wayne going to jail? How come you don't see Jay-Z going to jail? You know? How come no one's putting Drake in jail? Because he sucks now. Lil Wayne's still good, and that's why he's going to jail. But Jay-Z's a rat. I agree with that. Did you know Rick Ross used to be a prison guard? Like, how does someone take you seriously in the rap game? You were literally a prison guard. Oh, what was that? Oh, man. Oh, no, it's a Sharon diss line. Sharon. Rick Ross proclaimed.
Whoa, Wall Street Journal posted an opinion piece suggesting Dr. Jill Biden stop using the doctor in her title.
What?
Her degree? This is brutal.
What? I was Pat's Day before Pat's Day. This motherfucker's corny. You're Rick Ross, a self-proclaimed boss that lives through someone else's stories. Yeah, but no. No, this. I'm sucker free, you gluten free. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Organic's little whore probably got him to do this free. He'd make you shout out King of the Dot at your mother's eulogy. Dear Mom, I miss you. You had a heart of gold. Shout out to Trevor D Custom Jewelry. That line, man. That line. And like Trevor D Custom Jewelry, a heart of gold. Trevor D. Just I lost it. Pat's Day won the battle just for that. So, just because I'm hyping up a Sharon line. Sharon got demolished in that battle. Pat's Day demolished everything he was, and he was never the same after. We used to have Shakespeare, now we have this. I totally agree. Like, also Taylor Swift is high culture, boys.
Only 'cause the national crown ball.
Taylor Swift's been moving in that direction for a while.
She's not high culture.
Of course she is. Taylor Swift is high culture.
Define high culture.
The pushing the boundaries of art.
Sorry, George. Taylor Swift is not in that category.
She is now. Taylor Swift's a legitimate artist.
She's incredibly talented, but she's not making high art, bro.
She is.
She's not.
Oh my god, these new albums.
Your Twitchies don't care about
Oh.
this. I don't care about this.
Oh. All right. I'm here with you. You want me to be a Simple Skills Sunday? Simple Skills Sunday.
What's Sunday?
Simple Skill. I did Simple Skills Sunday once to make fun of noobs. Some of my content is making fun of noobs. Making fun of noobs is always no, that is annoying. Do noob lessons. No, don't get me started, guys. Don't get me started on Katy. Katy Perry's fine. I take back my beef with Katy Perry. It's fine. I'm not beefing with Katy Perry. Can't beef with everybody, but just Drake. And masks. Drake and masks are the things I'm beefing with. Okay. So, we did a pretty good job reverse engineering this. We're getting close to kind of the end. These are my docs on the neural engine. So this is like, it's these blocks that you submit, and the blocks are, wait, what's wrong here? What's bugged here? Why does this not look like anything like that? Okay, let's take a look. So this is the one I'm playing with. This is my convolution. It's just a convolution in this plist. So we compile it and we run it. How come we're getting that? We shouldn't get that. Just put in input channel as 1. And we just get a 5 and a 9 out. Oh, it's because I changed the, yeah, I changed all the stuff. Output channel is 3, so that's conving from 1 to 3. And then if we check, so I wrote this decompiler, quick sparse. And then these here are the convolutions. So I'm getting 0, 1, 2 as my 3 outputs for the convolution. So that's showing me 0, 5, 9. So I guess those are weird float 32, float things, just float things. I don't know. What if we change the output type and we just go to like uint 8 so we can actually like read it? It doesn't work anymore. so these are the weights I set up. I just put in like all the numbers as like a junk weights file. What if I say the kernel type is also float 6 uint 8? And what if I just make everything uint 8? Uint 8s are a lot easier to think in. 39? Why did it give me 39? Oh, 39. Well, that's that 39. Oh, and now, yeah. So this makes sense. So the weights are, 0, 0, 0, 1, and that's 0, 1 there. So let's make it just a new weights file. How long is min weights? Let's just make a weights file that looks like this. Range 256, list range 256. Now we can just do, what is it? Char x for x in range 256. Is that what I want? Yeah, and then I'll join that. Oh, B and bytes. And, no, this is terrible. This isn't what I want. Bytes. Bytes. I spell it right. All right, cool that. Open min dot weights min underscore uint 8 dot weights. Let's do this final reverse engineering in uint 8 because it's a lot easier to think in uint 8. I'm just thinking about Cornelia Street. That's all I'm thinking about. Alright. So now when I look at min uint weights, it's like that, right? So cool. Min dot uint 8 weights. Yeah. I'll run. Okay. So now we got a 39 and a 72, which makes sense because this is 0, 1, 2. Yep. Let's switch up run so it has. Where am I setting those stupid things to 35 and yeah, here. Wow. What if I put in the wrong size IO surface? Does that still work? I don't know. Oh, well, I deleted that. Well, that seems reasonable. What? I did not like that. I was not happy with those changes. Get it. Oh, we're just multiplying 0 by that crap. Okay, you know what? We hate 0. Let's start at 1. Yeah, like Lua. Yeah. That's what I meant to say, boys. Okay, good. So now you see this 0, 1, 2. Actually, let's even go crazier and let's just add 80. So 80 is a little too crazy. That's too crazy. We can't go that crazy. 10. That's a good crazy. Perfect crazy. You know, let's make it times. And let's add 1 and then times it by 10. Perfect. Hex 20, hex, okay. So does this make sense? We're putting in these. It's actually only looking at this one. And then, does this even matter? There we go. Kind of nice. Now we can do, let's say we like change the input channels to be 3. Didn't change anything. Oh, except now the input channels are 3, so we got a 30 and a 60. Because for some reason this output is that channel there. Okay. So we're back to that. Let's say, what if the input width is 3? Does it compile still? Yeah. Okay. So now we're getting, look, we made the input with 3. We get these 3, 20, that, and that. And those are coming from the 3 weights that it's reading, and the weights are 0, 1, and 2. So we're getting, these are when you multiply. When you take these 3 and you multiply them by 0, you get that. When you multiply by 1, you get that. When you multiply them by 2, you get that. Does that make sense? Like, you know, go crazy and up the output channels to 5. That should be okay. Oh, that didn't compile. Why didn't that compile? Why did that compile? Failed to add tensor to, oh, invalid stride. Which stride? Oh, I know why it didn't compile. Look, my stride is 192 here. So if we make this 256, it'll compile. But we're not even seeing the other output channels. This is effectively the same thing if I just say output channel is 1, right? Because I'm actually, this is just doing one channel. Yeah, that 3 is coming from the width. Okay. Well, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, and the stride is, yeah. I mean, because this is my row stride, right? So we can probably set these strides to anything we want. Let's get my Wix parse back up. Okay, we've made a bajillion changes. But I think we've really got it all reverse engineered now. So I think we can just start like inputting stuff. All right, I guess the first thing we implement is a convolution. I mean, if I did transformer, it would have been much more noob. But, you know, I let you guys vote, and that's the problem with democracy. Y'all can make bad choices. That is the problem with democracy. Bad choices. I think we actually do want to do float 16. Does NumPy support float 16? Okay, cool. NumPy supports float 16. All right, so we're first going to need to add support for float 16s. Let's actually just change this up a little bit. mv conv.plist conv uint8.plist git checkout conv.plist. And do I want those changes to run? Yeah, those are reasonable changes. Yeah, I mean, I think it's about time to just start writing some Python, which can actually run the neural engine. Oh, there were some refactors I wanted to do, but now they can wait. That's boring. Okay. Ops A&E. We're gonna need. Stop coding and read your comments? No. Alright, let's just make a live directory. Oh, it's pronounced lib. Yeah, but I'm gonna say live, all stream. Is it avocado poster?
Whenever you want it to be early.
I find myself eating the sauce in a lean bowl.
What?
I found myself.
Sauce in the bowl?
Yeah. Wait, it laged? Can you invest 100K? No. We are thinking about doing investment next year, but the minimum investment is going to be $1 million. Dead serious, leaked right here on Twitch. We've been talking about it. We got to buy a new office, new data center. You looking at offices? Yo, I want something sick, man. I want Common AI to have the sickest office in the world. I want it to be clear when people walk into this office, like, holy shit, these people are winners.
Gotta kill Cadoba and take our headquarters.
We're streaming Canova? Oh, Canova's gonna fail. You think a sandwich shop can survive a pandemic? Yeah, probably. They probably have a lot of deliveries.
Like Chipotle, it's a sandwich shop.
Like, it's not off Chipotle?
Yeah, I think it existed before Chipotle.
I was getting twisted with Quiznos. No? It's like Quiznos or Chipotle. Does Quiznos still exist?
I think in very, very weak form.
Oh, Quiznos is in weak form.
Quiznos still exist. I mean, that's
If there are 9 other folk and you guys get like
there
a like,
are fewer than 800.
it's mostly we just don't want a lot of people on our cap table.
They filed for bankruptcy. We would be open to like a syndicate or something.
We'll be able to do a syndicate. Yeah, I think
People,
the syndicate minimum is 2 million if you're a syndicate.
No, I don't know how healthy the syndicates are.
7 World Trade Center's cheap apparently. I heard someone blew it up though. Am I allowed to say that on Twitch?
Sometimes filed for bankruptcy.
Okay. So we're gonna need to make lib. Get ready for lib. We just need to make, it's just a version of run. No Bitcoin, please. I gotta KYC that shit. You know, you gotta be an accredited investor too. We're not going public. You think I'm a SPAC scammer? Do I look like a SPAC scammer to you? Just like M is fine. What do we want our scheming to be? Like that? Annie open? Oh shit, I do need C++.
My inability to type has hurt me at Advent of Code last night. I made a few typos. Why is it not syntax highlighting? No, Vim, come on, I want some syntax highlighting. Thank you. I want to extra and see all this crap. We don't need to close it for bitches. That's right, only open. Wow, is there a depth? We were like the mall before the internet. It was the one place to be. Let's just try the rounding now. Alright, this. Is that right? That's like 10, that's going to turn 54, and add together. Alright, cool. I can go with that, right? Probably didn't, but. Alright, so then we're going to link to this library from Python, and then we'll be able to call the A&E from Python. I also really like Taylor Swift's song about Holiday House, you know? 50 years is a long time. Holiday House sat quietly on that beach, free of women with madness and men in their habits, and then it was bought by me. You get deleted. I didn't break that. Where'd my things go? No more things. It did break. Can't be what broke it though. That's not what broke it. What broke it? Man, my example was broken? Why didn't any voice tell me? You know, who's running this at home? I don't think I broke it with that. What did I break it with? Input width is 3. You're reading menu and date.waits. That's committed now. Is this stride shit or something? What'd I break? Oh, was this like too tiny? Just always say 16 for that. This doesn't work. Like, I don't get it. How did it break? How did I break my shit? What did I do? What did I break? What did I break? How long ago did this work? What if I do like just conv? No, nothing in the output. What did I break?
view and date. Seems all okay. Intermediate buffer size is 0, eh? That has outputs. Okay, so it's not totally broken. Just those ones. Did I tell it was like 0 or something? Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess we need output channels. Okay, that fixed that. Because the first output channel is 0 because the weights are 0. You know what? I'm just going to fix that in my weights. Is it faster to read this one, or is it faster to... Oh, God. No, some things still upset me about Python shit tier 3. That's the problem with weights that are 0, you know? Because, guys, who knows? When you multiply 0 by things, what do you get? What's 0 times anything? Who's paying attention? Just add a bias. We don't like that. Yeah, -0, that's right. As long as -0 equals 0, that's true. All right. Fix example any start. Oh wow, wait, TinyGrad has ops ANY now? That was aggressive. I wasn't ready for that yet. Let's make it run. Yeah, if name equals main, pass. All right, let's get back to writing the lib. Check out my lib. It's coming along pretty nicely, don't you think? All right. What language is this? Lib. What?
Forgot to make toast when you don't make us toast.
Oh, thank you. You didn't forget. I'll get you 2 million from a syndicate. Just need a user growth chart. You can look at our user growth chart from last November. It's public in a blog post. Look, I don't really care. If you don't want to invest the money, I'm not giving you shit.
What's going on?
User growth chart. But if you look at that growth chart from November and you extrapolate it out, that's exactly what our user growth is. It has continued as grow. Column 2 was a big hit. There's not many Comet 2s we sold Black Friday weekend.
Unreal.
Unreal.
Right.
If your money is mafia banked, we don't want it. I've been watching The Sopranos, and I don't want to be like Davey. Davey. If we play the Davy Crockett song, is that copyrighted? I never listen to music because it's fucking copyrighted.
Yeah, it's really exciting.
Davy Crockett, king of wild frontier. He was born in Tennessee, lost his dick in a betting spree. King of the wilderness and king of the free. Davy Crockett. Hey, I can sing the Davy Crockett song, you know.
Moaning over there?
And I'm singing Cornelia Street in my head, boys. Oh, we need a code sign. Oh yeah, my Taylor Swift child certificate. Yo, I'm gonna get copyrighted from Taylor Swift for talking about Taylor Swift on my computer. Whoa, what are those noises?
It's because the avocado I thought is like a little brown, so.
Oh, brown's good as long as it's not rusty.
Wait, brown's okay?
Brown's okay, but I don't like unripe avocado. You know, you ever have an unripe avocado and you're like,
It's too ripe.
oh, well, I don't know about that.
This.
Cut it out.
I'm going to do it.
Where did it go? Oh. Wow. All right. Who didn't read the code well? No, I didn't read the problem well last night. I having a code and I didn't do well. Just call it. You know what? Done. We need these craps. Live. Yeah, get rid of the ice. Make it warm in here. No matching function. Oh, don't be an int. Oh, do I have to tell it it's an IO surface or something? Oh, that's an IO surface ID. Oh, that's a scam. Oh, I don't even know what to do about that. Bang. Create tensor. Let's just do this. No, not what I want. I want to write here. Yeah, but I don't know what an IO surface ref is. I guess it's just an arbitrary pointer. You know what? Yeah, take that. Void pointer. Yeah, we love void pointers. Void pointers are my favorite kind of pointer. Because you never know what you're going to get. It's a void pointer. You know what? In C++, they're trying to discourage void pointers. I love void pointers. Yeah, look at that void. Be polite, put the star next to the variable. Think I want to expose IO surface refs to Python? Oh, that's disgusting. Where did that tensor data go? Hey? Surface get base address. IO surface ref. Void pointer, eh? Undefined reference main. Yeah, that's okay. You might tell it it's a library. How do I do that? I want to go like shared. Perfect. I shouldn't call it a.out either. It's a little. You can't call a library a.out. We call it ane.dylib. The top 5 are Dylon, 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 and Dylon. So what is an IO surface? That's a great question. We just cast it to a void pointer, so we don't have to ever deal with that shit. Remember when we were so calm and meditating, and then we got triggered by IO surfaces? Oh. No, yeah, don't talk about it.
Want some calm tea?
Ooh, calm tea, eh?
Peaceful tea as well.
Oh, peaceful tea, eh? Alright, let's go back to TinyGrad. You know what? Actually, let's just try to test some Python. Well, actually, yeah, let's call it. You know what? We shouldn't call it ane.dylib. We're going to call it libane.dylib. Yeah. Remind people that it's a lib, even though there's already a lib in dylib. My top 5 are Dylon. All right, good. Let's go. All right. Python dylib.
Calm tea for you.
Oh, calm tea? It's not green tea?
Calm tea. Try it. No one.
Oh no. I'm glad you enjoyed Metamorphosis of Prime Intellect. It's a good story. Calm tea. Alright, now let's rewrite part 3, but in oh, it didn't work. Oh my god, is this an entitlement issue? What does that even mean? Why did that fail? Does Python need to be given the entitlement? Because the entitlements can't go on libs? Oh. This is a permissions issue, isn't it? Process Python denied access. Oh. Luminaire. Guys, here's a pro tip. If they're doing a SPAC, they're not a legitimate company. A SPAC is a scam. It's like an ICO.
Define legitimate.
What? Like mail-in voting, but the opposite of that. No, it's not a pseudo issue. It's a Taylor Small needs rights. That's right. No, the problem is this. Apple launch with entitlement. Guys, voting is like a battle. If you're not going to show up ready to fight, you can't just mail it in. Imagine instead of fighting that basketball player, Jake Paul just sent a letter. You can't do that. Why isn't A&E open source? I don't know. Ask Apple. I didn't make it.
Almost time.
Oh, I was reading my comments and someone asked if I was Republican or Democrat, and I thought I should respond to that. That's like asking me if I'm a Yankees fan or Mets fan. I think baseball is fucking dumb. You ever sit and watch a whole baseball game? No, not like in person where you're drunk and there at a party. I'm talking like on TV. Like I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna watch an entire baseball game. I don't think anyone's ever done that. And that's my thoughts on the Republicans and the Democrats. And they like you guys, you're supposed to like have an opinion. You know, people fight you for having the wrong opinion. You know, don't tell a Red Sox fan that you think Jeter's okay, you know? I do like American football. I'm not like a huge fan, but like it's a watchable sport. It's got tactics, it's got violence, it's got characters, everything's good about it. Soccer is just a bunch of dudes running around in like tight shorts for 90 minutes. That's my thoughts on soccer. I mean, it is, and they just run around. And they run in circles for 90 minutes. Football has like downs and blitzes and passing plays and running plays and interceptions and fumbles. And there's so many good words in football. Name some words in soccer. Goal, penalty kick, yellow card. That's it. I think there's also red cards. But football has a quarterback and a wide receiver and a kicker and a field goal and a touchdown and an extra point. It's got so much good shit. I mean, okay, to be fair, baseball has a lot of shit too, but baseball's bad for other reasons. Bicycle kick, corner kick. These aren't real things. You guys are just making shit up, man. You guys are just putting weird words in front of kick. The Pop-Tart kick, you know? I do have a goalie. That I believe.
If you believe it's fact.
Defense is just a vague idea, you know?
What? Defense is just a vague idea.
Go with more terms. Golf just puts a lot of numbers in front of iron, and sometimes they talk about their wood. Yo, you're gonna use a wood for that or an iron? Now I'm using a pitching wedge. Yeah. Oh, you're in a sand trap though. You might want to get out your sand wedge. My driver is made out of carbon fiber composite. My golf ball has nanotechnology. Golf. Alex, when are we gonna go play golf?
Yeah, no, we're gonna play golf. I thought that would be fun. Just ruined it for me. Thanks. Wait, I'm pretty good at golf.
Are you pretty good at golf?
I took lessons and you said
I don't have any strong opinions on basketball, positive or negative.
it moves fast and I appreciate that.
American football is, downtime so you can watch incredible commercials like Skittles advertisement, the musical. All right, the Volkswagen EVs. Did someone at Volkswagen realize that they need software? I think they just figured it out. I think they figured out that they need software. You know, how long is that going to take? You know.
Yo, soft.
What if I write "Hey Siri" in the terminal? Does it do something? Nothing. That's right. All right. I'm going to Google cicada and internet mystery just because I'm interested.
What's cicada internet mystery?
Whoa. Is there any more of this?
What is it?
Whoa, I didn't know about this. Cicada is a nickname given to an organization on 3 occasions that has posted a set of puzzles to recruit code breakers from the public. The first internet puzzle ran on 4chan for nearly a month. Oh, I'm so happy this exists. How did I miss this? Is there any more of these? I probably have talked about this before. No, I didn't know about this. This looks cool. No, we're not going down that rabbit hole. Actually, we're closing chat because you guys are distracting. I closed you. I put a blank window in front of you. I can't see anything you're saying right now. Oh, we were like them all before the internet was the one place to be. Okay, my Python doesn't have any entitlements. Should we make IPC? That seems just so annoying. Should we re-sign Python with the entitlement? It's probably not too bad. Does that just work? Did not work.
I'm gonna read all the zoning laws.
Did I break that? You gonna read zoning laws?
Yeah, I don't know what our office.
I regret doing that. Wait, what? Oh, is that? Did that copy the symlink? Why is it so small? It is a Mako, but like. No! Bundle format, eh? What's a bundle? It's a directory. Oh, that's crazy. But it's not a directory. Oh, temp A is a directory. What's Python? Dynamically linked shared library. Okay. Well, that's fine, but then... this should have worked.
This is too hard.
What? Making leanies?
Staying where we're supposed to be.
Right where it belongs?
Is that a Taylor Swift song?
No. Oh, it's already signed. See the animal in a cage that we built. And it's all right where it belongs. Denied access. it's running.
Alright, George.
But it is running that.
Lunch is served.
But that wasn't supposed to be that's a library. But that one's an executable? No, I can't. It's too much. It's too much. What? Oh, I signed the wrong one. I missed. Fire the signing cannon. There we go.
Where your eggs are ready.
Oh.
Avocado toast eggs.
Oh my god, I'm gonna close those decks. Okay, hang on. Let's just remove this from build. And let's create a new thing called sign python.sh. We just signed Python.
Oh yeah, why it's hot?
Alright, one second. Just to copy and paste this to that. And now we sign Python, and now we run test, and it works. Alright. Should we bring Twitch to lunch? This looks relevant. Oops, I missed it again. Oh, they found some bug in...
What?
They found some bug. Oh yeah, but we're not trying to exploit nothing. What's for lunch? No, I don't have to be an Apple certified developer. Look what I just did. We're just lead hackers. I signed it with Taylor Swift Child. That is definitely not an Apple approved cert. Chat solve self-driving. Oh well. There'll be other opportunities. Okay. A&E opened. 50 years is a long time. Oh, is that... Does that know that it's supposed to not be an int? It's supposed to be... Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. I actually submitted a pull request. If we just go to AppNap, there's an old app nope. There's a pull request by me that reminds me how to do this stuff. Just go look at it. Fix for Apple Silicon. Arg types. It's like C types, arg types, ret type. What? Why would anyone want that? Void P is not defined, eh? C types is not defined, eh? Oh, C void P will probably work. Sweet. That already did what I wanted. What if I call it red type too? Should we bring Twitch to lunch or should we turn them off?
They can come to lunch.
Right then? It's
think
your,
they're allowed.
it's your lunch.
The Twitch is funny.
What did they say?
So there's someone behind you.
Oh.
Side.
Wait, but how do I set the return type? Should we solve that after lunch?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Ret type. I named it ret type. Well, that's just because I put that there. But if I take that out, we're only left with res type. Is it res type? What's a res? Oh, but look at that. Now it has... Yeah, that fixed it. Res type, boys. Just for you or me? Oh, shit.
I'm on a watch and I'm back.
You want We can unplug them. I don't know.
They're gonna die if they get
Oh
unplugged?
no, they can definitely get unplugged from power. No. Well, that's gonna lose the. It's gonna lose the microphone. That's not gonna be happy. That's too much. Okay. Yep. We can bring the microphone over.
Does the microphone help? Are they much happier with the microphone?
You guys like the microphone?
Can they even tell?
They didn't know.
What?
They said, "Don't drop us."
No problem for them.
Oh, they said yes. It's good sound. Okay, bringing the microphone over to the table.
Wow. I'm always impressed.
You going a real Mac or is this a Hackintosh? Well, you think you call me poor? Call me poor.
That's what I heard.
Guys, you know what to do if you're poor, right? Have you tried being rich?
Oh. Yeah. You told me to get a new house?
And anyone who's offended by that deserves to be poor. What? Get a new house?
Getting a new house.
I'm moving to Luma?
Yeah.
No, they're too overpriced.
You don't want to live in Luma.
Novice, $3,100 for a 7th floor Luma.
Well, we can try. I can try to negotiate.
I don't think they will. It's not like they're in demand.
There's only 2 units right now.
And then we have no leverage.
Sometimes we'll still negotiate. I might be able to get them down $100 a month. It's nothing.
Still not worth.
Got a great discount on this place.
Is the gym open?
I'll find out.
Is the pool open?
I'll find out.
Do I have to wear a mask?
I think both of those are not open, and they're probably doing like every building, pretending to require masks.
I don't want any of this.
Okay, well, then you can,
I'll continue to live at Newport Place.
Okay. Till the maskies are over. Maskies aren't gonna be over 6 more months at least, a year. By the way,
When's the gym and pool going to be open?
what do they say?
You go to the gym.
Yeah, we're getting school.
You guys see my arms, bros?
Yeah, George's arms are looking good.
I mean, I couldn't fight Jake Paul, but you know.
Jake was jacked.
If there was like a 12-year-old Paul out there, I could probably fight him.
I don't know. It's not the same gym routine as the other Pauls.
No, that's true. That's true. They want to know if we program.
But I haven't programmed anything in a long time.
Do you want to tell them about how you're famous?
No, that's just between you and me
Okay.
and my 500,000 followers.
Alex is more famous than me.
That's not true.
Any rich people in chat?
Any rich people in chat?
I mean, sometimes throwing around $100,000.
I'm rich. Who's Alex? That's me. Yeet. What is? Oh, I heard about Yeet.
I don't know what is yeet.
That's what the kids say now.
I'll never understand Zoomers, man. Are Zoomers based? Do they know things? I don't know. Hollywood stars and celebrities.
Like, how much should you have to be rich? Rich is a mindset.
Rich
you
is a
guys.
mindset. You don't even need money to be rich. You just have to be rich. You know, let me tell you what a poor person says. Poor person's like, I can't afford that. It's too expensive. A middle class person says, I can afford it with a moderate payment plan. And a rich person's like, fuck it, buy it.
Correct.
But then don't be in debt. Because if you're in debt, you're fake rich.
Well, so wrong. George is looking like a snack today. Oh, thanks, guys.
See, I'm not sure I'm rich. I'm kind of, you know, I'm middle class.
I want to see what we're eating. Eat from
Avocado
Rich George.
toast. Eat the
Scrambled
rich.
eggs.
That is a movement at comma right now.
You gotta eat the rich.
What are you gonna?
But no, actually, since Joe Biden was elected, we're gonna have Joe Biden's gonna be a great president because he's not gonna have any scandals. We're trying to remember a president that was like uncontroversial, and we went all the way back, and we got to like Gerald Ford. It was the last uncontroversial president,
Maybe.
or term one Clinton.
Mm-hmm.
But Biden is going to usher in a new era of nothing because we're never going to hear about him, and it's going to be wonderful.
We're never gonna hear about Joe Biden.
It's going to be amazing. They're going to try to still make Trump happen, and he's not, and you know.
You think the media's gonna get bored and try to make a scandal with Biden? Something has to happen.
It's going to take and maybe after 2 years. It's going to take 2 years for the media to realize that really no one cares about Trump anymore. And then they'll make up a Biden scandal. Maybe they'll investigate Hunter Biden. Wouldn't that be funny?
I would it be funny saying impeach Biden for the same thing Trump did.
No. I heard he got a Ukrainian prosecutor fired. He said, I want you to do me a favor, though.
You want t-shirts anytime? Oh, no. You have my fitness pal.
Yeah. How many calories am I eating right now?
George also has a rich sugar mommy. Held a message for a reason. Biden is pathological retarded.
Biden is a great American president.
Fucking your dead brother's wife is based as fuck. China is based? How do I read the chat?
China is based.
People always ask where we met. George and I actually met at a protest. We say dinner party, but really we didn't.
We met at a protest, that's true.
We met at a protest.
We were trying to defend Martin Shkreli's presence on Twitter.
Free speech, I think. It was a free speech protest.
A free speech protest. Martin Shkreli was unfairly and unjustly banned from Twitter. Had a nice sign that said Twitter is a human right.
Thanks. For the PS5? No.
I don't know. I'm not allowed to hack PS5s.
What's predicted on does Biden survive living 4 years as president?
No. Wait, that sounds like an assassination, Margaret. I don't think that's allowed.
We met Shkreli. We want to meet Shkreli.
I emailed him, he didn't reply to me.
We don't have much all bunch of heroes. Okay, what's a good name for a robotics company that will replace all humans? $10,000, I'll name your company. Shoot me an email.
You know the name of my chip company? Pixie Tech. We're bringing Pixie Tech back. Pixie Tech was such a good name.
I thought Pixie Tech was great for something that goes in your face.
Pixie Tech.
I don't think it's a great chip name.
Oh.
Pixie chips?
Can we
Sounds
visit,
like Pixie
wait,
sticks.
can we visit Shkreli in prison? Yo, if anyone can make that happen, I'd totally go. Which prison is he in?
Some people are watching you eat. Tiger owners. Small.
Is San Diego worth a visit? To be honest, not really.
Why is everyone obsessed with the Cyberpunk game? Is it good?
I read the reviews, they were mediocre. And that's why one of the options today was investigating ethics in games journalism.
Live stream from prison? It looked overhyped just by looking at the graphics.
Cyberpunk did seem overhyped.
The graphics were a bit much.
Because they haven't made a good video game since, like, Mario 64. There's been a few good ones, maybe Portal and Baba Is You.
Oh, I love Baba Is You. Christian reviews, game reviews, meta reviews.
New York City is better? Not really.
New York City's better than what?
San Diego.
So different.
New York City and San Francisco and all those, like, NIMBY ass shits are over. This is the new normal.
I think I want to move to Austin. I agree. I think there's
You sound like my aunt from Jersey. I'm from Jersey.
Why am I watching a douche? Wait, we're douchey?
A douche couple eat. Wow, that's
I
brutal.
don't know. You should probably get help.
Yeah, I mean, think about that. You know, like we maybe, but that guy watches douches eat. Wow.
Rough. Why does your shirt? Do I feel disconnected?
What does this shirt say?
Oh yeah, read the English. It says from reality. Disconnected
Oh.
from reality.
Oh, is that, are those kanjis? Yeah.
Look, it says be right back.
You can read the kanjis. There's so many
Connection
kanjis.
error. When am I joining the government? Alex, follow Elon to Austin or whatever else.
Why don't you join the government?
When you put it like that.
Guys, you know why people want to come work at Com AI? Because you're working with incredibly smart people who are very good at things. The government's like that, but the opposite.
Gonna do real estate hunting now.
Mm.
We eat all that?
All the toast? You
Yeah.
expect me not to?
I was surprised.
I'll eat whatever you put in front of me.
I see you at a garbage disposal.
All right. There's even a small piece of bread not on the plate when I ate
You
it.
would not get a dog if you hire someone who's not. No, you have to cook. But you get free lunch.
What would I do with
It's
someone
not
who
free
didn't
lunch.
cook?
They're just lunch. And there's cost
free-
someone something.
free lunch.
Cost us something.
It's free for you. I like
It's free
people to
for
think
you.
about things as free, right?
Just remember nothing's free.
No, don't remind people of this. The whole point of perks is to convince people that they're getting something more than it cost in dollars.
They are.
That's right.
Because lunch is so annoying. You have to decide what you want to eat.
Exactly. You don't have to make decisions. You can come to Comma and just live a nice life.
It's free if you pay for it. Yeah.
Did I finish college? What do you mean by finish? It still exists. Did I finish college?
How was the sleeping tea?
How's what?
Relaxing tea.
Oh, how do I feel about relaxing tea? The avocado toast was delicious. Thing. I ate so much food today.
Well, it's 2 o'clock and you're using your brain, so.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
You gotta get rid of more stuff.
Am I allowed to code in Haskell like a real intellectual?
Oh, so nice out. The sun's finally coming out. A little late.
The real question, boys, is when is Apple gonna buy TinyGraph? What's everyone saying no to? What's this no? It's better to work on something relevant than a free. No, you have free lunch at Comma. What, you think we're like Apple and we charge you money for lunch, or Tesla give you cereal and then take the cereal away?
Wait, what? They took the cereal away?
Oh, there was huge drama at Tesla. There used to be free cereal for employees, and then one day they come in and the cereal's gone.
No notice? No countdown?
No,
cereal?
just like the cereal wasn't there anymore. They're like, we're cutting costs. No more cereal.
That was what they chose to cut costs with?
I don't know, man. I have heard that story from a good authority, though, so I think it's true. All right. What about KIO surface depth? Do they have depths too, or only widths and heights? Oh my God. Apple, they have the most beautiful looking documentation, yet it's completely and utterly useless. And they don't have depths. What? The Apple documentation?
Yeah.
It's just useless. Does this height and width even matter?
Hey, George, you know the rules about eating lunch.
Why?
When you move your plate, you're not.
Oh, do it. Okay, I put my plate in the sink.
No.
You're emasculating me on stream. Do I wash it?
No dishwasher.
Oh, dishwasher. Oh, that's a lot of effort. Can I do it later?
Dishwasher is no, now because I'm gonna run it.
Oh, you're running the dishwasher.
I'll wait till you're done streaming.
Oh, well. You did make me nice lunch.
Yeah, you know.
I will respect your wishes. All right. But that is also how my mother would say things.
How your mom say things.
You know, this is how, you know, this is where we put dishes. And I would tell my mother, I didn't know that.
You know that you did it last time. We have it on record, so it's recorded on stream. So.
One of my goals with things like this is to just like I'll do it, but it's just like not worth, and you know, then you just do it, you know.
I don't know how should I say it.
Alex, you can say it however you want. I left my tea. No, that's Alex's tea.
No, it's station. I'm doing it right now.
Oh, simp. Yeah, I know. Oh, the stat on how much it costs to code TinyGrad? Sure. $59,000. Mm. You know what? Instead of create tensor, what if I call it tensor create? Oh, that's a better name. Do I ever use Java? No. What would I use Java for? Like, have I accidentally got something that had a little bit of Java in it? Yeah. But it's like mayo on sandwiches. You know, no one's happy about it. And they should just get rid of it. Segmentation fault 11. Oh, it's because I need to give it the arg type. Oh. It's not arg type, is it? It's like something else. Arg types, gotta make it this types. Perfect. Okay, tensor data works. There's like a way like C types, import C header. Can I do that? Oh, we need FFI. Here we go. Oh, CFFI. Oh, this one's better, I think. No, we're using C types. C types, parse C header. Oh, this is a lot of complicated stuff.
Not worth it. I'll just write this stuff. It's not called tensor run now, is it? What? Where did it print all this crap? Did I tell it to print all that crap? I did. Whoa. What am I doing here? This isn't right. Program create failed, eh? Got a none out of that. We got a none probably because I didn't put in the right types. No. I'll move my, should I move me? Move me over here? Down there? Compile none. It did not compile. Why not? Is the problem C#P? Do I have to like, can I not just pass in the string? What if I do like bytes? No. Does the argnope do it? UTF-8 underscores, eh? No, looks like they're just passing in. Doesn't work. That works. Where is it, my annual?
No more Prime now? Corona weekend. Is that really the right pointer? Oh, do I have to cast it? I probably have to cast it. There we go. No, that didn't work. Never mind. Create string buffer. That worked. You only need to use create string buffer to create a writable buffer. But if I use create string buffer, it fixed it. Whatever. It's not like it's big. Okay. Let's actually rename this from test.py to lib.py. Or actually, I don't know, ane.py. That's a good name. Meh. Is this the best library I've ever written? It is not. Is it in a marginally acceptable library? I do believe so. All right. Let's compile that convolution. actually wonder if the width and stuff and the rows don't matter. I'm trying to think of when they would. Just for strides. Let's just try it without it. Just say size. That's problem solving felt harder. Bro. Bro. Around 50, maybe things will decline, but I don't know, man. I'm on track to beat my Advent of Code last year. Optimizing your brain is
Last year.
what? I don't know, 21st. Sweet, it runs. Okay. Let's try, you know what? We have a neuron, right? So what kind of neuron am I running? Can I run a ReLU? Let's say input channels 1, and let's say input width 8. All right, this is very exciting. It doesn't compile right now. Is it not called ReLU? Is it called something else? We're going to try our first A&E op from Python very shortly. This has been a project that we've obviously been working on for a long ass time. And if this works, it's a great victory for people everywhere who want to use you know, the Apple Neural Engine to do things. Nah, that's all a lie, but we're gonna do it anyway. All right. Let's figure out how to spell ReLU. Is it like that, maybe? Oh yeah, you gotta make the E lowercase, boys. Don't get it twisted. All right. So we've compiled a program that all it does is does a ReLU on an input width of 8, and the input type is float 16. Let's make the input width 16. That's a good input width, 16. Okay. So we've created two 16 tensors, and now we're going to create, actually, let's just do this quickly. Yeah, that stuff doesn't even belong here. Size equals math.prod. I'm just doing NP. Use NumPy everywhere. It's float 16. Yup, and then self.shape equals shape. Okay. We now have ANE tensors. NumPy from buffer. Okay, this isn't exact. Like, is this gonna just work? Oh, we'll have to create a buffer from memory. C types buffer from pointer. Types dot data as no, but this is I want the opposite of that. C-type address of y.contents? What? Segmentation faults. Who what? You texting with the talking?
Yes.
Oh, what is that Python thing? What? How did that just work and that doesn't work? That upsets me. What is that Python thing? It's called fault handler. What's funny?
Sorry, things are funny, George.
Is it? Can
Bullshit.
I know?
No.
Oh.
We're just live streaming her visit to DC and the White House holiday party.
Okay, if it doesn't want to print that, that's fine. I don't need you to print that. Why does printing that stuff fail sometime? Who cares? It's just weird. Why would that fail? I'm not returning it. That one can return, but that one doesn't have to.
Should we buy an old jail? Turn it into a home office?
No. Stop buying stuff. Invalid type, eh? Format self.c types lib as array. Self.c buff. How does it know the size? That work? Name shape is not defined. Yeah, no shit. We need self.shape. Buffer is smaller than requested size. Who made my buffer small? Shape. Buffer is smaller than requested size. Cannot reshape array of size. Oh, that's interesting. There's only 4. That says 16. Oh. How does that not matter? Does it know the size somehow? That doesn't make sense. Who's rallying? Should be a pointer. Why is that an int? It shouldn't be an int. We set the res type to not be an int. Oh, pointer? Int type is not subscriptable. We have to make it a... What?
We have the Trump rally in DC right now.
A Trump rally in DC? P is not a valid PEP buffer. Oh, because it's a void pointer. What if I instead make it a pointer to a float 16? If that's not a real thing. What if I make it a uint 16p? That's a real thing. No, it's not. Job task, school to sell drugs. Ah, okay, good. Look, it's 16 now. That's right. It crashed. Oh, because program create failed. Let's just say ret equals assert ret not equal to 0. Tin is not defined. Why does that seg fault sometimes? Okay, so it's a ReLU. So we should be able to say something like, let's just try TND 02 equals minus 1, 1. Let's give it a whole spectrum. Yo, did that just work or what? You guys know what ReLU does, right? Look at how the minus 1 became a 0 and the 1 stayed a 1. Yo, TinyGrad lib. Dude, this shit's gonna work. We're gonna have Apple Neural Engine support in TinyGrad. We should close source all this shit now and try to get our acquisition offer. What do y'all think? Yeah, okay. I mean, you know, we'll just make sure that when we do the VC demo, it's not in the one that crashes. Why is that not assert? Alright guys, look, the demo the demo only seg faults sometimes. If it doesn't work, we're gonna blame it on cosmic radiation from the nearby Chilean miner factory. Yo, let's sell this to Apple, boys. Ah. No, we gotta figure out why that's crashing. Just play a screen recording of when it doesn't crash to the venture capitalist. See, this guy's thinking like an entrepreneur. We don't gotta do the demo live. We'll just. What demo? Why do we even make the demo real? It's just, oh, we're gonna sell this to Apple for $1 billion, you know? Come on. Think Apple buy TinyGrad? We'll get a grant for TinyGrad. Yeah. We'll get a grant and we'll hire a manager and we'll pass TinyGrad off to the institutions. Yo, is it ice cream time? Well, I have a bite of your ice cream, but you know, I'm gonna have a whole ice cream. I ate a tortellini and avocado toast today. Yo, boys, everybody go star TinyGrad. We need stars. We need stars. It makes us a more attractive acquisition target for Apple.
We'll reach out to the M&A people.
Oh yeah. You're not buying a company, you're just buying an open source repository. I'm not sure what that means, but let's sell it to them. All right, we gotta fix the seg fault. All right. It only seg faults sometimes. It works 90% of the time. It works all the time. Okay. It's failing an array print. Is that because these things aren't returning real things? All right. Well, we'll just add a few. Assert data is not none. Assert self.tt is not none. Segmentation fault, eh? LPC UN short object. And the integer scalar arrays. Oh. Assert red is not none. Okay, so the compile fails occasionally. But then occasionally we get this stupid seg fault when we try to read the things. There's a seg fault, and that was, okay, that was in the compiler that failed. Okay, the A&E doesn't work all the time. I think this is Apple's fault. Oh, I know what the problem might be. Oh, let's add some IO lock thingies. Yeah. I hope I only need to put them here. No, we don't need them here. Maybe just that'll do it. Is it reliable? Okay, I mean, assert red is none is not a seg fault. No, it's seg faulted. Wait, it's seg faulted on assert red is. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Did a program create? I'm getting that error. I don't know what that error is. It's the same seg fault as before. Program create is fine. Alright, we'll just add a thing to AME run. Yo, we should refactor this and make it work with, make it like not spew out all this print garbage. Could it be stack corruption? Or heap corruption? Like I didn't make these structs big enough? The mprog program create arg struct's not big enough? Let's just try this. That's a different error for program create. No. Probably because these buffers aren't large enough. You know what? Let's try something else. Which is this? Program create arg struct. No, probably not that one. How about create arg struct output? Well, I already put in a ton of unknowns. Or did I forget to build? Segfault 11. What other of these undefined structs do I use? Empty. That was pretty big. Why is it unreliable? How does that segfault when I try to... Okay, that stuff didn't make it better. Why does the program create fail sometimes? Maybe the kernel tells me something. That compiled okay. That one right here, compile failed. Program create, what? That looks like it worked. Was there another call? Client died. Oh, here we go. Failed. Program buffer index equals 0. Alright, let's just write something stupid that does like int ck sum equals 0 for int I equals 0, I less than size, I plus plus, ck sum plus equals prog. Don't ever use this checksum for anything that's security. Don't be like Honda, who thinks this is an okay checksum to put on their car firmware. It's not. Seems okay. Just their program create fails. Where did it fail sometime? And even worse, why does it segfault when that fails? Oh, I know what's wrong. If ret not equal to 0, return null, or return 0. Early failure. Alright, because it was calling program prepare, maybe? And that was failing. Alright, well that's okay, but at least it's not a seg fault. That's a seg fault, but that's a different seg fault. I'm looking for the seg fault that I get on the assert. Where's the seg fault on the assert? Do we think this is an acceptable amount of working? Let's see. Oh. You think like this was important and not supposed to be there? No. Am I passing a pointer somewhere it shouldn't be used? Where? The MM is an objective C++. Something releasing my IO surfaces? Why does it seg fault there? What's seg faulting? Okay. Is this a real error code I can look up? Created a release program memory buffer. Oh, was this the problem? Is it trying to free that object when it can't free the object? Yeah, okay. Let's figure out where that is, and then let's look into our good friend Gidra. Which, by the way, boys, is written in Java. So, you know, don't say I've never used Java, you know? What do you think this is in? Annie says? Why is that frozen? Oh, because it's Java. That's a good point. Oh, so slow. This is the first time my M1's ever been slow.
Okay.
No. Look, there's one slow thing, and it's Java related. I blame Java. Bye-bye, Gidra. Java was probably allocating 27,000 gigabytes of RAM. Because that's how many gigabytes of RAM Java needs. 27,000.
That's a lot.
I know. Apple's taking down the stream. They've triggered the backdoor in the M1. That is where program create. Oh my god. Nobody ever said Java's good. Oh, I'm disgusted even thinking about it.
You okay?
I don't like Java. Release. No, it's not here. Okay. H. Is that in the kernel? Oh, A&E program create gated failed. Oh, Apple Neural Engine? I forget what these all are now. Can I search on the whole project? Plibs, git, crap. No, okay, it's in the kernel. Am I supposed to pass in the freed program memory surface? That's pretty intense. Where's that? Okay, so what function am I calling? After we go through like 7 layers of lib. A&E program create. Where does that one live? In A&E services. Just calls the method. Yeah. Oh, look what I'm doing here. Aligned Alec. Yeah, this was the problem. We'll rename this one to iProg. And then we'll do a Macopy. Macopy in the lib, we'll Macopy the iProg into the sys. Did I write aligned Alec, or is that a real thing? It's a real thing. Oh yeah, that made our thing 27 times more reliable. The other ones still segfault sometime, but at least the compile doesn't segfault. Yeah, sweet. Okay. Fix compiler segfaults. Hey, yo. Now, the NSA, you just have to give them what they want, you know? It's like when Tony Soprano shows up at your business. Don't be beansy, man. Oh no, it just failed again. Yeah. Okay. Why is that failing? Let's try that. Where'd that fail? Array print. What does IO surface lock do?
just add IO surface lock to that? Yeah, what if we remove the unlock? You know, maybe the mistake was ever unlocking. Yeah, don't ever unlock. That's right. Yeah, okay, sweet. Why unlock if, you know, it's still seg faulting. Am I trying to access things that are too big? Tensor create with height, stride for width. I don't know what this KIO surface pixel format is. You know what would be nice? If this thing like told me like, you know, what my options were, or literally, you know, anything. Bridger A. Oh, that's a string. Ooh, cool. Ooh. How do I get Hool and stuff? No, they're eventually probably going to release ML Compute bindings, but ML Compute sucks too. Did anyone like IO surface claim? What's seg faulting there? NumPy should be able to give me the pointer address, right? Before I print that? No, that's not what I want. I want to print data. Perfect. Right. Why is it not memory at that? This doesn't match that, doesn't match this.
See, like, this should be that. That's what I don't understand. Yeah, why is that not that? Should be, that's what I'm returning. This should match this, should match this. Is something making copies? Man, I hate copies. It doesn't make sense that they're making copies, because I mean I can put this up here and it does the same thing. It's just weird to me that it outputs this and then it gives me that. Oh, dot contents maybe? Oh, dot contents works. Probably not that. Oh, is that a copy? It doesn't work if I do as type float 16. If I do from buffer, it does. Actually, can I just do this? What is this gonna say? Oh, not implemented ever. Great. Well, that's what I want. Do you have a guide on how to answer smart questions? Oh, God. Do people, like, think these are, like, good things to ask? Do people think that, like, asking questions like that, one of these times you're gonna get, like insight into something? You're not. Something about, like... do you have a guide for how to answer smart questions? Do you think that's a fair question for me to rip into?
Wait, do you have a guide for answering
Yeah.
smart questions?
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I speak English as the first
Oh.
language.
Okay, why is it sexual occasionally? What? Can I see that segfault in the kernel? No, they're shit posting. Yeah, maybe. Oh my god. You're trolling with the nootropic shit. You know, I gotta stop feeding the trolls. Someone managed to convince you that drugs make Free user client. Client died. SIP is off. I don't know, guys. I'm pretty happy with this. I think this is pretty good. All right, should we write our first A&E ops in TinyGrad? So we can do ReLUs in TinyGrad. So first off, how many lines are we at right now? 998, eh? So I've heard that utils should move to extra. I'm fine with that. But sorry to anyone who wanted to use that space for something real. We're spending it on the A&E. I know there's a faster way to do this, but I don't really know it right now. Okay, now we just need to remove it from the init. TinyGrad utils to extra utils. All right, now how many lines do we have to write the A&E lib? Wait, how do I actually lose lines doing that? That doesn't make any sense. Like extra totally took up lines. What? Wait, where's the... Oh, did I not move it? Oh, I didn't move it. No, the lines can't be long. Who wants to submit a linter to prevent long lines? All right. We have 28 lines with which to write our A&E library. let's write the example first. Tensor. Let's write that same example. So we have tensor 16, and what we want to do is say a dot relu, a dot ane, a. Let's first make MP array. Let's make that array. From before, let's say -2, -1, 0, 1, 2. What do we think? Should that work? A equals a dot relu. Tensor has no attribute a and e. That's because we have to write it. From Annie, lib, Annie, import. If you're new to this channel, we're saying lib today. Annie, tensor. Okay, I have an idea. This will be fun. Let's do watch dot slash examples. Okay, so you guys are gonna watch every 2 seconds this code run, and it's eventually going to work. We call this test-driven development. Look, we wrote a test. It's not a test, it's just an example, but it should work once we actually implement all the right things. So let's go down here. Acquire init A and E. Assert self, not self.gpu. Oh my god, no, this is actually going to be a big refactor because we're going to have to write an E on here. Oh my god, no, this is all terrible. This all needs to be refactored. Oh. This is a lot of work. gonna have a dictionary called ops. What's an enum in Python? That's terrible. I'm just gonna create a few things here called CPU equals 0, GPU equals 1, ANE equals 2. What do you think? Instead of self.gpu, we're gonna have to say, it should still be compatible actually if we say device. If device is none, device equals default device equals tensor.cpu. Self.device equals tensor.gpu. Self.device equals tensor.cpu. If self.device, wait, no, it's not. What is that what does that big GPU mean? Oh, I guess that's just if it has GPU support. That's hacked. Some low quality shit. Who wrote this crappy code? Instead of this being self.gpu, oh my god, no, that actually needs to not be GPU anymore. Oh, we gotta change all the fucking, oh my god, who wrote this? Who wrote this? It's so bad.
$1 million for a gas station.
Well, who bought $100 million gas station?
No, $8 million.
Alright, we'll just create a property called GPU, return self.device equals tensor.gpu. Oh my god, look at all these lines we're blowing on bullshit. Tensor.ops sub tt.device. Default dict, sorry. And then ops is a default dict of dict. Okay, we're still stuck on tensor has no attribute ANE. It's gonna go down there with .CUDA. Didn't I start writing it? Here we go. I wrote it. I don't get it. Why does tensor have no attribute ANE? I wrote it. It's right here. Tensor object should definitely have an ANE. I created it. What'd I do wrong? When 5 isn't float 32? What? Is my example crappy? I don't actually need this NP array. I can just do that. Tensor has no attribute ANE, but it does. This is the tensor class. Am I using the wrong tinygrad? Oh, I think I probably am. Yeah, I'm using the wrong tinygrad. Let's say IPython 3. Ew. Name tensor is not defined. Okay, we're gonna have to redo the GPU ops. For have register, instead of saying GPU equals true, we just say device equals tensor.gpu. Tensor is not defined, really?
Seems like a good deal.
Device is none. What's a good deal? You looking at offices?
Yeah.
Oh. Image not found. Oh, that's a different problem. This we can fix. Can I just say dot? No way, that's gonna work. Now we gotta figure out how to get the Python, how to get the file path in Python. Python current file path. Fix it. Invalid syntax, eh? OS is not defined. Non-object has no attribute ReLU. Oh, finally, something I can deal with. I don't think this self GPU stuff is right anymore. It's not. Well, that's actually okay. We can't do self.gpu equals true anymore. We just have to do self.device equals tensor.gpu. Oh. Okay. Require init A&E is working now. Oh, we don't have to print any of that crap. Well, I guess we do. Wait, what the hell? Look at that tensor. How is it already working? I didn't even write any ReLU code. Oh, because it's not actually getting converted to the A&E. Okay. It is actually running ReLU, it's just not running it on the A&E. Okay. So what we want to do here is self.device equals tensor.A&E. That's going to break the call to ReLU. Yeah, key error ReLU, because we don't have an A&E ops yet. And actually, I probably should move that to move this import to init GPU. It's not called init GPU, it's called require init GPU. We name it right. Okay. We need to say ane.tensor equals self.shape. What is it? Self.data equals ane.tensor self.shape. That's right. That should actually create the tensor, right? Do I not have any debug prints in the create? Okay, it's creating an ANE tensor object. What do we know about ANE tensors? They have a dot data. So self.data.data equals, oh, well, we shouldn't actually disable that. We should say ndata. Say ndata equal ndata that equals self.data, which should copy it. And then any tensor object does not require, because we can do that. Self.data equals ndata. Method object does not support item assign because it's a method. Yeah, because once it's off there, okay. Cool. Back to that. Even before we do ReLU, yeah, I like that print a.cpu, which is now still being printed as a tensor object, as an ANE tensor object, which it shouldn't be because we should make CPU work. So we say if self.device equals tensor.gpu, else if tensor.device equals self.ane. If it's the ANE, we want to say self.data.data, self.data equals self.data.data as type np.float32. That should do it. Why am I getting none there? Oh, and then return self. Oh, this isn't actually what I want to do. It should really create the tensor. Tensor. Just call this ANE underscore, and that's how we'll do it for now. Just converts the tensor to the ANE. Here we return this. No, that should already have the right shape. So actually, yeah, GPU equals false. Just that should work. Okay, cool. So we're converting it to the ANE and we're converting it back. But let's not go crazy here. B equals a.relu. Okay, now all we need is an ANE op. So we do ops ANE. Let's look at the ops CPU version of ReLU. We need to register. And then just like we pass in the CL objects and the CTX, we'll say f.ane equals ane.
device equals tensor.ane. From dot tensor import tensor. Now we just need to import ops ANE in the just like we were going to do in the GPU one, in the init ANE. Import dot ops ANE. Function is not defined. Oh yeah. Name register is not defined. We need to import register. How many lines did what? Error constructing tensor with none? Oh yeah, that's fine. How many lines did I spend on this stupid crap? How many lines? Let's see. Oh, 999. Okay, not too bad. We just don't have too many lines to spend on this. The Apple police are here. Who's the Apple police? Let's just say raise exception not implemented. All right, so here we're gonna want to say ret equals ANE tensor input.shape, and then we'll copy it from here. That's a little sketchy, but it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna say compile wrapper. I guess we will do something like ops cp to compile model.hwx. We'll say relu.hwx. That's not great. Especially not going to be great what I do next. From LRU cache and from functools import LRU cache. LRU cache. Actually, do I pass in the CTX into those guys for the GPU one? Yeah, CTX. Oh no, I'm passing in CLCTX. Okay, so we'll pass in ANE. So this is actually CT ANE equals CTX.ANE. Compile wrapper ANE.compile. Is that what I called it? Yeah. We need to return this. So that should make the tensor start to appear. Error constructing tensor with ANE tensor object. What? Oh my god, I really have to support that? Okay, fine.
if type data ANE tensor in string type data. Oh my god, that'll be cleaned up later. Data equals data self.device equals tensor.ane. Okay, cool. So you can see that it's passing that through, but this ANE tensor is returning zeros because we're not actually calling the ReLU op. Now we'll just add the call for the ReLU op, and we should be good. And we put input there, we put ret there. Boom! ReLUs inside TinyGrad using the ANE. All right, we're just 10 lines over. Yo, who was here for for loops? That was a good one. Yo, look at this. We can dot ReLU. Where do you see data equals data? Oh, sorry. We don't even need that. It doesn't do anything. Good catch. I like when you guys pay attention. Glad I read chat. Make me happy I read chat. All right. So now there's a few problems with this. Of course, it actually only runs ReLUs on size 16, and I hope you like 16, because that's the only thing it supports. We're spewing all that extra crap. It segfaults some percent of the time. You only use goto. Is that an office?
Okay, this is the strangest thing ever. They're like a suburban office, really fancy. So then I looked into it. It says Tom Dixon are behind this office.
Who's Tom Dixon?
He's a super famous designer. He's on that lamp right there. And
Well, he made a lamp.
well, this woman, she's a vice president at SRS Computing. Have you ever heard of SRS Computing?
No.
Well, it's a industry leader offering funeral home, cemetery, and crematory management software. And I'm like, this is the strangest pairing of people. Like in rural Pittsburgh, this designer lives in London. Nothing about this makes any sense.
I don't know, Alex, but I do know that TinyGrad now supports ReLUs on the ANE.
Well, she built this massive, really sick office in like the suburbs. I feel like this is very inspiring for us.
Hello, they're inspired. The suburbs are a great place.
Nothing about this makes any sense.
All right, boys, we're not going to commit that like a savage. We're going to use a pull request because I messed with a lot of junk and I probably broke all the tests.
This has to be a different Tom Dixon.
So there, bro.
Oh, it's Tim Dixon.
Oh, Tim Dixon, the knockoff.
I just read it so quickly. I was like, how could Tom Dixon be involved in this project? None of this makes any sense.
Yeah, guys, I bought a watch in China once. It was a Rolex. ROLLES.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Tim Dixon.
Yeah, Tim Dixon.
Designed my lamp as Tom Dixon.
Yeah, Tim Dixon. Yeah, what a guy, man. We'll call the branch ANE Works. Yo. Wait, can we talk about how TinyGrad is the first ever neural network library to support the ANE? Single ReLU in A&E. This was a lot of reverse engineering. Oh, I can save 33 seconds per day. But you're forgetting about the 27 minutes I'm going to have to memorize and writing it wrong. Yo. By the way, did I break everything when I did that extra refactor? If I broke the tests, I'd really appreciate if someone fixed them. Oh, no. I didn't break them. I probably broke them in the one before. Yeah, I broke it there. All right, cool. Blind test fixing. Dude. We have the first ever supported. Now, we really got to start to dive into this. Yo. I don't know where we're going to get all these lines from that we need. We definitely don't need .gpu anymore. I guess that GPU equals true is kind of ugly. How much faster is the A&E than the GPU? It should be shit tons faster. All right, should we do, what should we, let's want to do a benchmark and then we'll call it a day? We'll get some benchmark, we'll put in some crazy big convolution.
Sopranos?
Sopranos. Yeah, we gotta do.
Oh no, Hive uses are closing for underperforming malls.
Who is? Whose malls are doing that?
A lot. Underperforming
No!
malls.
Yeah, Taylor Swift knows, man. It's high art, high culture. All right. Want to add a benchmark? Oh no, I don't know. We can't do a benchmark. No. We have to. There's a lot more to figure out. We're gonna have to figure out how to get the weights. Hopefully, it supports this. Like I think it should, but we're gonna have to figure out how to get the weights to be an I/O surface. We're using modulo in the OpenCL kernel. Nope, it's probably not necessary. All right. I think that's today's stream. You guys want to fix up that pull request? I'm gonna fix it up casually. I think it's boring. If you want to watch me do it, or is it boring? And added superiority to the README. Well, it's too many lines now, too. All right, let's do some minor refactors. That saves a line. Oh, actually, I don't think I need to write backwards not implemented. Let's delete that for now. No, but I mean, that's not going to save us long term. Device equals tensor.gpu. A&E init, and there's no way to make that shorter. I mean, I guess I can make that one line. Okay, that works. This default device thing is stupid. We're just going to remove support for it. It was in one of the pull requests.
confusing. I don't actually need that. Nah. This property GPU is really just for legacy. I'll move it down with the CUDA property. This shouldn't go here. Going to make that support device. Call them second class ops. Nah, it's not related to this PR. We don't need this for now. See how we're doing on lines. Exactly 1, 2, 3, 7. Look at that. That's exactly 1,000 lines. All right, do the test still pass? Oh, they do. That's awesome. So I think we can merge this. It's like whether it has support. I don't even like any of this anymore. They should just go to require net GPU. No, but the problem with that is that could definitely go there, but this requires some serious refactoring. What do you need?
This massive cabinet where I place your desk and it's gonna be my shoe cabinet.
What about the desk?
I'll move it over there.
Over there, desk.
25 inches wide.
Then you create a TinyGrad utils to utilize TinyGrad. That is right. The utils stuff is extra. You don't really need it. And I'm going to put a bunch of other stuff in utils too, like the trainer and stuff. The utils is just like syntactic sugar. Segfault, eh? Ah. Yo, it turns the -2 and the -1 into zeros. What is elif GPU checking? Well, no. So that's a little confusing because it's not actually that GPU. It's actually this GPU. And it should all be refactored to not have this, but it's used in a bunch of other places, like the tests. So I would appreciate if someone fixed that. If you fix it, I will appreciate you.
Let's see if the tests pass on my pull request. Does pass less than 1,000 lines.
See if anyone on your chat wants to be your roommate. I can get you this 3-bedroom Luma.
Anyone want to live with the people in my chat?
Some of them seem nice.
How much is a 3-bedroom room?
Okay, the cheap one is. Well, one of them is 4,500.
Wait, I can get a 3-bedroom for 4,500, or I get a 1-bedroom for
And the math does not make sense.
what floor is it?
So there's a 1,200 square foot. So this is 1,000 square feet. Okay, so it's 200 square foot more,
Yeah.
and it's a 3-bedroom, and that's on the 10th floor, and it's 4,600.
You have 2 bathrooms?
It has 2 bathrooms.
Whoa!
Okay, but then
That's like house big.
there's a 2,600 square foot one.
How much is that?
Oh, that's a penthouse.
How much?
The penthouse is 15.
Oh, 15. Oh.
It's 3.3, and it's about 2.5 times the size of this place.
Yeah, but who can afford that?
Well, then you have a 3.3. That's 1150.
1150. All right, guys. All right. You know what? We're done for the day. This is it. We got the A&E running a ReLU. The A&E runs one ReLU. So we're actually going to change the name of the stream to Apple Neural Engine runs one ReLU.
Yeah, I think if you want one roommate, you can get the 3-bedroom. Turn one room into
Apple Neural Engine runs one ReLU.
$2,500 a month.
I don't care about this. I'm over this. I'm over this.
I'm trying to find a roommate.
I'm over this. Wait, why did the test fail? Did I just get unlucky? Is that why they failed? Test backward pass diamond model. Oh, this is a new test. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a real failure. That seems like a fake failure. Let's merge it. Let's merge it, boys. Let's merge it. Squash and merge. Go. Oh, yeah. A&E is in master on TinyGrad. TinyGrad now officially has A&E support. Let's edit the README to reflect that. So if all you want to do is ReLU, you are in luck.
Oh, yeah, Lana Lux is live. I see the chat.
Who said what?
When's the chat?
Oh, should we raid Lana Lux?
My roommate.
You guys like being sent to Lana Lux.
Oh, Pokemon's live too. Just chatting.
Wait, let's raid Pokemon!
Wow, 75,000 people are watching.
70,000 people are watching Pokemon right now? Just chatting?
75,001.
Wait, where's my use A&E example?
Oh, she's playing with friends.
Wait, actually, I don't even want to do that. Let me just do this. Get rid of that thing, and then I can say tensor n data. That seems better. It actually reduces one line. Yeah, there we go. No, we can't benchmark it because, guys, you're going to discover something very sad if you actually run too many of those ReLUs, if you actually try to use it, and we're going to fix this on the next stream. But we're not going to talk about this bug. It's an undocumented bug. But like the real tragedy is if you try to use this and you try to, let me see what I did. Yeah, wait, no, it's not right. Is that right? That can't be right. No, it's under simple. Yeah, if you try to use this on things that have a width of, the things that have more than 16 elements, you might have a bad time because it only supports 16 elements. Yeah, but look at that. This is the first neural network library to support the A&E.
What is George?
What? So yeah, fastness not confirmed. All right. You know what? I'm not gonna let you down. You think I'm gonna let you down? You know, just like Rick Roll. Rick Ross, president. All right, just like we're not gonna let you down. We're gonna benchmark ReLU, and we're gonna fix that bug right now because we hate bugs. Let's go. You know, 16 elements is not a hardware limitation. We're about to fix this. Yeah, let's go. If you're a fan, you'd subscribe. Brutal. Hammer. All right, let's go. HWX parse. Let's make HWX parse actually work better. If os dot length os dot argv sys.argv less than 2, else sys.argv sub 2. No, let's do this. Yeah. Swix parse, we can compare it to ops ReLU. Okay, cool. Now we just need to figure out which one changes when we recompile. With a different size. Plus simple neuron. Let's change the input width to 17, see what we get. We're gonna a.out simple neuron.list. Oh, okay. Well, all those things, these things must all be, wow, that's a lot of things. Those things are all the size rounded up to 10. That all seems okay. All right, let's just do that. Yeah, let's get that hype going. Yo, this is some extra bonus content footage, boys. Let's go. All right, looks like we can only do things up to, well, simply in a way up to, let's just confirm that we've like got these things right. Let's go in with let's put something crazy in like 678. What? 678 doesn't work. Oh, because my row stride's only 64. Smurf D, thank you for gifting subs. You know, if you gift subs, you get any question, one question, any question. You can ask dumb questions, you can ask smart questions, you can ask any question you want. Because you get a question. Yeah, it seems good. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's the real stride of the shed, I see. I don't know what that is then. Oh, I guess that's how many it's doing at once. Wow, it looks like it can do 100 ReLUs at once. 100 ReLUs, if you can believe it. It's a pretty crazy amount of ReLUs. Well, the scarier thing is, why did this 1 become an 11? That I don't understand. Level 4 hype train. Wow, okay. Neuromancer 2, thank you for gifting subs. Smurf D, thank you for gifting subs. Oh, you guys are great. So yeah, you guys, you know, what's the questions? We got questions? You got questions? You got questions? Can I answer any questions? Okay. Let's see where the Wix part actually is in the thingy. Now, someone might use this library for something very important, and that's why we got to make sure it works really well, even if you want to take ReLUs of things that aren't all the same size. Okay, it looks like it's at 4,000. Cool. Fill, let's say dat, adders, types, and vals. So we're going to say something like fill dat equals fill dat, base equals 4,000. I don't know why that 11 became an 01. That scares me, because I don't understand that. Whatever. You know what? Let's just call that one the golden one. Move, model HWX to ops ReLU. Still works even with that one. Great. We're probably corrupting some memory. Okay, wait. Sorry. Did we get questions? Neuromancer question. Oh, man.
You okay?
What? Oh, man. What's going on? What's going on, boys? What's going on? Okay, that looks like it doesn't ever go past. Those all look the same. Okay. So the number. thank you for gifting subs. Thank you. Oh, wow. You guys are wonderful. Is this the most hype we've ever been on the hype train?
I think so.
Oh, I think it might be, Alex. I think our channel's reaching new heights. Your question is to check pull requests. What do you got? All right, let's go. Fix the typo. Is this... What do we got? If all you want to do is Israeli, oh yes, very easy. We will merge. Oh yeah, okay. We just need to make fill work. Let me write fill. All right, we need to put at 128, and we need to put at 13C, types of H, and that type is going to be np.prod, we'll say size equals, actually I just have size on the tensor, don't I? So I can just say input.size. We'll make another function, round up, x equals v, so x, turn x plus v minus x, mod v. That's right. Can I do triple zip? Does that work? Actually, better yet, I can just do this. I don't even need to know if triple zip works. Just do that. Okay, the input size goes there. This one is input size 2, round up to 10. And then we want to max with 100. Round up input size 2 to 10. And that is at 1E6. Okay, we'll have to eventually write some better helper functions for this. Oh yeah. And then this last one here is just a straight up, I think it's times 2, round up to 40 without the max. Subgifters, who else has their subgifting questions? Whoa. Oh, sweet. We can go up to quintuple zip. It's a lot of zip. All right, what are the odds that works? Oh, here we go. We are here. Invalid syntax. We need a colon. Scam colon. What do I do there? Pack. Expected 2 items for packing. Got 1. Oh. Wow. Level 4 hype train. That's a lot of hype. Expected 2 items for packing. Got 1. Oh, because we need to do a star on the vowels. Value after must be an iterable and not int. Oh. Oh, okay. Star vowels times length adders. Oh, it probably shouldn't be vowels. It should just be val. I don't know. This function is a little stupid. Object of type int has no length. No, that should be the return from struct pack. It shouldn't be an int. 5? What? Why is it 5? Starlink applies the things. Alright, you know what, let's just change this to type. And instead of the HH, we'll just say this. And then here we'll say B equals struct dot pack type comma val. Do we need any more zips for A and adders? I'll say X. Okay, good. Okay. Bytes does not support item assignment. List dat. Sequence 0 expected a bytes-like object in found. How do I undo list? Oh, bytes, I think. Assertion error. Oh, the compile's failing now. Oh, because we'd want to say, of course. Okay, looks like it works. I mean, it's segfault sometimes, but okay. Let's just try a quick hack in there. Well, actually, you know what size did I compile it for? We should try bigger sizes than that. I compiled it for like 4D or something. Let's try a really big. Is it me or is it segfaulting more than usual? Warning. Do not rely on the A&E port. It seg faults sometimes. So if you were doing something important with TinyGrad and wanted to use the A&E, you might have a bad time. Also, if you are doing something important with TinyGrad, who are you and why? Never mind. I don't care. That's too mean.
That is
Too mean. We'll get rid of that. Done. We're happy with that. Oh no, files changed since reading. We don't want to reintroduce the typo now, do we? Okay. Let's see if it works on big tensor. It does not work on big tensor. Tensor creates failing. Wait, why is this failing? How big can it be? Not big. Oh, I know why. Wait, did my roundup not work or something? Ret plus equals, oh, 64 minus ret mod 64 mod 64. Built. Ah, there we go. All right. It's working on big tensor now. Wow. How many ReLUs per second can it do? Can that go really big? Boy, I think that might have broken it. I think that might be too big. Guys, we broke the I think we broke the neural engine. No, like, I'm not kidding. I think we broke it. Let's see if we can use it in one build. Let's see if 3 run works. Oh, okay, it works okay there. Oh, it's fine. It came back. Okay, let's write benchmarking. A&E can do at least ReLUs per second. All right, so now we want seconds on the denominator. We want the number of ReLUs on the top. So let's just say np.prod.shape. Wow, guys, it can do at least 1,000. Oh no, I froze my, yeah, I'll fix it. I know it fix. There we go. Guys, it can do at least 1,000 ReLUs per second. That's pretty good. That's 1,000 ReLUs. Let's see if we increase the size, if it can do more ReLUs. Whoa, it can do at least 11,000 ReLUs per second. Oh. What if we do this? How many ReLUs per second can it do? Whoa, guys! That's 100 kilorelus. 100 kilorelus. We're gonna just leave it at that. I'm pretty happy with that. Confirm. At least ReLUs per second confirmed. You guys get why it's funny, right? That's actually pathetic. But it's because, you know, my tensors aren't really big and ReLUs aren't really, I mean, all right, let's just, all right, fine. We'll do a huge one. $1 million. And we'll do it in a loop. Called BA. Whoa, that's a lot. All right, let's keep going. Let's add another 0. Guys, is there a limit? Is there a limit? Oh, no. Use short requires a number. I think this is the max size we can make the tensor for now. Oh, I think it's broken again. Yeah, it broke. Oh, did it break my webcam again? Yeah, it broke my webcam again. Oh man, this is flaky shit, Apple. Fix your flaky shit. Is it too big still? Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes the networks are it's just too big. Okay, that one works again. Oh yes, it works. Okay. Let's make it bigger. Let's see. Is the problem if I end it with F? No. Can I do 7,000? No, 7,000 is too many. Don't do 7,000. Oh, you know what it might be? Those other things might actually only be, oh, the things that I'm putting in eyes for. Yeah, this might not be, let's see if I have any notes on that. I think that might be the problem. Wow, it's crazy that if you crash the engine, it crashes the whole thing.
That's chandelier.
No, they should be UN32s. I don't know. Buying a chandelier?
Yeah, I need more light in here. I don't like the kitchen one.
Is that like a candelabra?
Yeah, except for that one has candles, this one has electrical lights. Innovation, I know.
Now you know he's not reading the chat. Yeah, I know the camera's broken. What, you think I'm going to fix it every time? It's a lot of effort to fix. Wow. Is that going to break it? Yeah, that one breaks it. Tensor has max size of 4,000 for now. Okay. Let's figure out what the actual max size is. Or if I make it 4,001. Nope, that breaks it. But it actually has a max size of 4,000. I'm going to add that as an assert to the lib, so we don't end up in this stupid place again. Wow, that's crazy. The tensors can only be 4,000 big. Hex 4,000. Well, actually, yeah, I think that's right. Wait, what? What's the size of that? Oh. Ah, see? Good, it saved me. It was still broken. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of rail use. Once it gets warmed up, it seems like it does even more. What is it? Size? confirm all those ReLUs are actually being done. Works most of the time. It's decently reliable. Okay, I think that's a final good number. Can do at least 6 megarelius. 6 megarelius. I don't know. Right, last fix for the camera.
Yeah.
Here we go. Uh-oh, I'm 11 lines over. Oh well, TinyGrad's about to violate the line count. All the full fill-in roundup shit. Oh, you guys want performance reference. Okay, we can get that. We can do it on all three. All right, we'll make it a new example. All right. Okay. All right. We got some real numbers now. We got some hard numbers, boys. Hard numbers. Okay. The GPU. All right. Let's define it in megarelius, you know? So we have something real, not math. Megarelius. The CPU can do almost 500 million ReLUs per second. The GPU can do 165, and the ANE can do at least 4.82. And it's somewhat unreliable. Guys. Okay. because we called it .CUDA as a fuck you to NVIDIA. Like, every time we try to make something faster, it gets slower. The A&E's a scam. The CPU is almost 100 times faster than the A&E. The GPU is almost 50 times faster than the A&E. To be fair, I don't know how much time it's wasting printing out all that bullshit. 5 megarelius. Hey, I've seen it say at least 6 megarelius. I don't know. That might have been a measurement error. Let's change it. Yo. You see, you gotta really appreciate the humor, boys. You gotta like that's the beauty of not trying to do anything. You're like, oh, how do you come home? You sit at work all day, you program, and you come home and you program more. But see, it's a very different kind of programming. If this were serious at work and I was trying to use the A&E to do something, everyone would be incredibly upset by this. By the way, let me also mention that the A&E ReLUs are significantly crappier than the CPU and GPU ReLUs, which are on float 32. The A&E, the ReLUs are float 16. You need to account for the time taken by seg faults, too. It's true. All right. To be fair, I didn't write my fill function very fast. Let me with a very minor refactor, I think we can improve. I think we can maybe improve the speed of the ReLU. This fill function is horrendous garbage. With this minor refactor, we might be able to get 6 megarelius. Holy shit, boys! Is that 10 megarelius? Yo! 10 megarelius! With that tiny refactor. $10 megarelius. Wow. Okay. I have an idea. I think we can make it even faster. Let's add the LRU cache, compile ReLU for size. Now we won't recompile stuff nearly as much. Let's see. Oh, I am redefining the CTX is not defined. Okay, fine, I need the CTX. Nope, it can't go faster than 10 megarelius. 10 mega ReLUs is the most ReLUs you can do. Just make sure it's actually not calling compile 3 times. Let's also change my benchmark a little bit and like not do it 2. Let's do everything 5 times and then say if I equals 4. That's too many times. 3 times is good. I equals 2. Wait, why is it calling compile all those times? It shouldn't. I did LRU cache. Oh, because we can't call it with the CTX. I see. We have to call it with the ANE object. Oh, yeah, okay, all right. A lot of subtlety here, boys. A lot of subtlety. Oh my god, 30 mega ReLUs! Wow! 30 mega ReLUs. Oh wow, that's almost getting to GPU speeds now. Yeah, the CTX changes every time. Wow. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. That time we only got 3. Okay, I think 30. I did see 30 once. That's pretty good. They just got 30 that time. Wow, 30 mega ReLUs. Wow, imagine I remove all the print statements. Oh, let's remove all the print statements. From the lib. The lib's full of print statements. No, I need this lib. Mega ReLUs. Okay, wait, but now we got to make the print statements go away. Define debug x like this. And just do like semicolon. Does that work? No. How do I do this? This is like a common thing. I have oh no, oh no. I've opened. Hey, the prints might get us a mega ReLU. That's pretty good. My whole stream's lagging. No, it's not kernel panicking. It's just RAM. Oh, Java's open. That's why. Bye-bye, Java. Stop using up your gigabytes of RAM. Bye-bye, Java. Bye-bye. Oh, I should have bought the 16 gigs of RAM. Who was a cheap fuck and didn't buy them? 1K Chrome tabs. No RAM. No. What's ReLU for you? Look it up. You're going to be sad when you find out what it is. finally die? Okay. The Java's gone. Define printf. All right, we're back. No, I knew it was something like that. What if I just put nothing there? Oh, sweet, it worked. Okay, now run. Whoa! Whoa, we actually got less megaReLUs. That's 30. The prints didn't do anything. What did I want to? Oh yeah, I wanted to edit the example. The use A&E example. Do not do all this crap. Wow, and it only segfaults sometimes. Ah. You need my open door? Wow, we're 12 lines over. I'll just commit it. 30 megaReLUs. We need to lose 12 lines. Ah. Wait, is the thing frozen again? No, it's good. Oh, I see. It's just frozen on my Twitch. Guys, should we try to get some press release talking about how the Apple Neural Engine is actually 20 times slower than the CPU? No, I don't think I can optimize my code to get any more ReLUs. I think we've reached the yeah, it's not so tiny anymore. I think we've reached the theoretical limit of ReLUs. Does anyone have one of these that's actually going to go try this? Oh, do some A&E comms. Oh, that's going to have to wait for next time. Comms are hard. We don't know how to do comms yet. Part of the problem with comms, see what's nice about ReLUs is they don't have any weights. What is this power on weight count crap? No, okay. All right. Just because I'm a fan of the M1 chip, I'll tell all you guys the truth. It's not really meant to be used like this. So this operation is very, very fast on everything. One of my goals for TinyGrad is actually to be able to share a tensor type between GPU, CPU, and A&E. Turn off webcam for testing. Okay, let's see. Wait, that didn't turn it off. That just hit it. No, I'm not turning it off. That's too much effort. It's not going to be any faster if I turn off the webcam. If it was one click, I would have amused whoever said that, but it's more than one click. It's like 6 clicks. Oh, let's get a good one. Yeah, 31. That's a good one. Well, someone should also try with the GPU that doesn't have only 7 cores. I cheaped out on that as well. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, you guys are going to have to get the test to pass and be tinier. I think the A&E is only going to be faster at some operations. Like, but what can really happen? Like, I think the A&E is going to be fast at comms. Once we figure out how to do comms. Yeah. If you have if you have a Mac, you're gonna have to do requires your Python to be signed, requires the library to be built with anilib/build.sh. I think that's right. Anilib build.sh. What did I turn off? System integrity? Which also, it's called system integrity mode. Is that what I turned off? CSR util? Requires system. Wait, actually no, I just added an arg. I added a boot arg. It's what I added to what is this? Get env, boot env, Apple read and VRAM. Yeah, I don't know where we're getting those lines back from. Probably in here. There's a lot of stupid lines in here. All right, guys, we need everyone to go on the TinyGrad and reduce the line count. The tests are failing right now. The tests are failing right now because we need to lose lines. So I believe in you guys. Oh, good. We got an indentation linter up here. This looks nice. Yeah, this one I'll merge. I trust this. Cool. We'll merge that. Thank you for the indentation linter. The other one I don't trust. It's failing the test now. hey, we can't just change the rules.
We can't just change the rules. All right, let's make sure our A&E stuff looks good. You can do very fast ReLU. At least 30 mega ReLUs per sec confirmed. What's a mega ReLU? It's a million ReLUs. Oh man, how nice is this though? We have the first neural network library in the world that supports the Apple Neural Engine. Oh. Let's just look at the benchmark more. Oh, come on, more than 30, more than 30, more than 30. Oh, 33, wow, that's a record. Huh. No, we're gonna have to make TinyGrad small. All right. Can it have more lines now that we have A&E support? I think when we really add, no, I think for now we can get it down, but I think when we actually write ops A&E, we have to increase the line allowance. To be fair, it's only, like, look at ops GPU, man. Ops GPU is just using so much bullshit. Ops GPU is the most disgusting file in TinyGrad, and if you guys could clean it up, I'd be very happy. But when we actually write the full ops A&E, we're going to support comms, we're going to support everything. Yo, aren't you proud of us? We like did this. We worked on this like casually every weekend. Every weekend we did a little bit of work. Oh, okay. Thank you all for watching. Let's see if my girl Pokimane is online. Is she streaming right now? Wow, wow, look at all those viewers, man. Well, that's actually not that many viewers. If I raid Pokimane, she'll notice me. It's my dream to be noticed by Pokimane. Channel. Where's my chat? Oh, it's over here. No. To be fair, don't you think we deserve some lines for adding the A&E support? Thank you all for watching. Appreciate you all. Thank you for everyone who gifted the subs. No, Pokemon doesn't have too many streamers, doesn't have too many viewers, so let's go raid. No. Wait, my computer's slow again. Oh, I think we broke. I think Apple gave me the slow one now. I think they nerfed my computer. Raid Pokimane. Oh, thank you. Thank you all for watching. Have a nice day. Enjoy TinyGrad with A&E support just for you. And enjoy whatever Pokimane's doing. I'm sure you'll love it.
Oh, cutie hug. The widget, you go to the settings, scroll down, and then paste it into the voice server. Yeah. And then then close the whole thing. And then use the links then.
No. We just raided Pokimane.
Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah.
now that everything close,
We
open up
raided
the app
Pokimane.
again, and then
Tech
It should
support,
say
deadass, headass.
Open game.
Before, yeah,
Open
it
game.
pops up with the unsupported version.
Can you
Just
say we
marking
like
it.
bread? We do be liking bread.
So,
have
ready for some numbers?
Yes.
The CPU can do 636
Sorry,
megabytes per
just
second.
wanna adjust.
What?
Does she announce your name? Do people announce you?
Thank you.
No, putting
She gonna play a game?
We'll see. The CPU can do 600
Sorry, I
million.
can't get over how many followers watch her play.
Yeah, well, I'll show you why. But okay, so
Tell me the
the
numbers.
CPU can do 650 million values per second.
Okay.
The GPU comes in at a hot 216,
I see.
and the ANE comes in at 33.
What is that?
The Apple Neural Engine.
Oh.
So I hope you didn't like speed.
I like speed.
Well, then the Apple Neural Engine's not for you.
What's her fault? Those things.
Icy dice.
Okay, my mom says I can't go to Miami. My dad said no.
Oh.
He doesn't want me there. I've been rejected. I'm sad. My feelings are hurt. Which flight did you get? Oh. I'm like, well, yeah, I wanna come. You already bought it? No.
What?
Says like I'm gonna go Monday, then I can work 2 more days, you know, 2 more days here.
Come on.